Welcome back to the news chat. I'm your host and myself. And today's news, congratulations almost to Twitch on 146 subscribers, and congratulations to YouTube on 92. Very nice, very nice. We'll be continuing with the Netherite Beacon challenge today. I'm tired. We can okay, I'm dead. We'll be continuing with the Netherite Beacon challenge today. And when we complete the Netherite Beacon challenge, which hopefully we will in the next couple days, we will be beginning the Can You Beat Minecraft at 5,000 times speed challenge. The answer is probably not, but you know, we'll think about it. Yes, that is it. Okay. All the news. How doing, boys? What's up, Lobster? What's up, Ollie? What's up, Max? What's up, Nithic? What's up, Agnes? Oh, Agnes is back. What's up, Wyoming? What's up, Local? What's up, LG? What's up, Ivor? And hey, you're back. How you doing today, chat? You have cheap deaths out of the song. Good evening, Nadu. I might go get a cup of water because I don't actually have one right now. I'm never late, Lobster. I'm just on my own time. Ollie. That's funny. He came back with, yes, the milk is back. Yo, what's up, Catastrophe? I did sleep well, but I've been up for a long time, so I didn't sleep very long. So we'll see how far we get. I think we can get all the boars built. We'll see. Yeah, I think the goal... I think the goal for this stream is to get all the boars built, timers set up, everything. And then we'll probably launch Sunday or Monday. I prefer to do Sunday night. Thing is, I need to be able to watch the boars for the first 8 hours. So I need to be, like, awake. Yes, I remember you, Agnes. Alright, I'm gonna go get a cup of water. One sec. What can I say, Max? Alright, let's get some music poppin'. And I think we just hop right into it, boys.
I have a theory that Mud is secretly never late, but simply alters everyone's perception of time to make him seem late and thus less imposing. He simply is just constantly late, but I think he's using his magic powers.
No idea what you just said, but yes. Alright, switch over to this. Let's get music pumping. Alright. We have finished clearing out the boar sections. Let's update this. Build boars, 0 out of 20. Alright, recording start. Initiating recording start. Is it instance too? That'd be nice if it was. Yo, what's up, Blue? Hey, welcome back, RGB. I saw you the other day. Could be. All right, everything's recording, right? Before I log into the world. Everything's recording. Audio works. Check. You know what? Actually, hold on, let me check this. Let me just make sure this works. I think we're good. All right. Initiating. So, we were in the middle, we were starting mining for our debris. That's where we're at. We need 140. Yeah, we need 140. I'm not gonna try to skim. Need 140. Okay, we had just blown up this section, and now we are going back. Oh man, the fire res is gonna make our lives so much better because of the fire res on the fire resistance on the armor. It makes it so that when we get lit on fire, once the fire goes out, we get like unlit really quick. Whereas without it, even if you have fire res on, you stay on fire for like forever and you can't see a cotton picking thing. But yeah, we're after 140 debris. What you see in our inventory is currently all that we have. So yeah. Welcome to life, boys. So we have, on average, between the two runs, only been able to get about 40 debris an hour, which means we're looking at about 2.5 hours, which is unfortunate, but also just we don't really have an option, so we can hope for higher rates, but that is all basically luck. We are at the whim of luck at this point. Could the odds be ever in or not in our favor? We'll see. Food would be helpful right now. Probably help. Oh, hello. Wait, did I place that? I must have placed that one. There's no way that spawned right there. Okay, I hate debris in my offhand. I keep placing it. And I swear I lose some when I do that. Alright. I don't need the sword. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're hoping for some good veins. Yeah. We haven't really gotten it yet, though. Hey, hello. We've actually done, like, pretty decent so far for veins. What pick is this? Just normal F. Okay, the problem is we're finding single veins. Where are the triple veins at, bro? These are one of those times where that god armor with blast protection and fire resistance is great. Obviously that's illegal though, so I can't get that in this world. I guess that I was only thinking of it because it might help the armor durability, but I guess not, eh? That wouldn't help durability, that just helps my resistance. I've been finding it better just to check each one as we go, rather than running back through the tunnel. If you see debris chat, do let me know. But yeah, we're stuck here until we get 140. Nothing. Nothing. How is this so quiet? Alright. Okay, now that's gonna blow up my eardrums. Okay, what is up with these single veins? Help me, game. We're mining on a chunk border to potentially get 2 veins, and we're getting 1 single vein. Like 1 in a single vein. Come on, game. Love me. This lack of love is infuriating. Jeez. Don't throw out your shulker. Dun, 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 dun. Don't throw any shulkers, that would be bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What happens if I go this way? Oh, am I going... Yeah, I'm increasing in Y level. Or X, Z, whatever. I do, like, ponder if I'm supposed to run back through this tunnel to see it from, like, a different vantage point. If I see more debris, if I do that. But I did that last time, and I didn't see anything, chat. So I don't know. The only reason I'm going this way is to potentially do a branch mine off of this. Like, we found 1 vein's worth of debris down this whole thing, which, like, I mean, I'll take. It's better than nothing, but... Alright, let's see how far this gets us. I don't have, that. Okay, let's try turning here. I don't really want to lose my armor, so I might want to not be on fire. Yo, Tabisco with the 10 memberships. Dang. YouTube be helping each other out over there, eh? No ads for you, and no ads for you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Also, welcome. Heisenberg. This is a decent tunnel. Decent little tunnel. Yeah. See if I can go this way. One cannot. Okay, let's see if I can go this way. Trying to get as big of the tunnel as we can before we start blowing up beds. Okay, this place is gonna flood. Oh, hello. There we go. Give me some of the good stuff. Alright, let's get beds going. Okay, this pickaxe is about to perish. Okay, Tobiah, we appreciate the memberships, but careful you don't spend too much money there. Chat's like, yes, no more ads. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I know, that's the bummer about YouTube. They don't let you choose memberships. Like who it goes to. Those little butts. Nothing. Do you remember last time we found more debris doing the strip mines than we actually did doing the beds? Hello there. If I'm being completely honest, and hopefully this doesn't like do anything, knock on some wood. This world's actually been pretty good for debris, I'm not gonna lie. And like so far it's good. Right? It's just you can so easily hit a dry spell or hit bad caves, or like we're too early in to actually tell, but I can't actually complain with what it's given us so far. What I might try to do... Okay, let's get one more bed. Hello there. Yeah, like, this world is so much better than the last world so far. You guys remember how rough that was? Like, geez. Alright, but what I think I'm going to try to do here is, because we know this is good and that is good... Okay. You got mending, right? I'm gonna try to mine parallel lines and immediately get stopped. Hold up. Okay, that parallel line's bad. Bad line, bad. Okay, so what we'll do then is... Let's see if I can get a line going here. Nice. Decent line, decent line. Yay, Karunska. Three minutes left. So there definitely are some bad parts, but it seems like a decent line so far. I think this is a much better strategy to mine than just going in random directions. Chat's like, yeah, no, duh. So this expires here, right? So like what I do... It flows so fast. I never get enough time to see. get a chance to see in that one. Okay, so then, what's up, offer? Hello there. I'm actually a bit too high. I should be one lower, which I'm sure isn't helping the lava legs, or is helping the lava legs. So then we just keep doing this, right, chat? So this, and then we create another line down here. And then this way we exhaust all the area if it's good, right? Because this area had barely any lava in it compared to other areas. So we really want to like make sure we get the most out of it. I think this strategy is good. I don't actually know. Watch. This is probably a strategy that everyone uses, and I'm just a dunk of who didn't even know about it.
Day 3, day 3. Give it up for day 3.
For some reason, everything is so quiet. Except for Minecraft noise. Okay, that's why. That's better. We have another shulker of wool, by the way. If you are worried. Haha, get it? Worried. Wool. Funny, funny, funny. That's what they call me. Ah, come on. Didn't even get a chance to see in there. Let me guess that this way is not going to be good. Well, gravel's kind of unfair in that way. Gotta check past gravel. Dun, 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 dun. Man, it's getting worse and worse the farther I come down here. The lake must, like, bend in. Oh. That's a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of more nothing. This area is bad for lava lakes. Just trying to get into them now. I knew my beautifully nice world couldn't last forever. Sadness. Hello there. Tobiah, are you trying to, like, give somebody a membership or something? Are you just trying spreadshotting? Like, how many people are in YouTube right now? Probably not that many. Good luck with 170 people targeting some one person. You're crazy. You're crazy. Tobiah's just having fun on his own over there. Hey, what's up, alien?
Bro keeps jinxing the run by saying things like this world is amazing and then proceeds to complain once karma hits him back.
I don't believe in that crap. Why is it so low? Interesting. Okay, it's like, where's my tunnel? Wyoming? Oh no. I don't want to say it. I don't want to start a sub-war. But I think something has changed. Oh, hello. But then, you know, like how you're like, oh, don't do it like karma or whatever? Sometimes I say it, and then I get really good luck, and it's like the world has returned it to me, you know? So I don't know. I do not know how this karma of your thing works. Okay, guys, chill. Yo, what's up with Blue? Wyoming just wanted to be a part of it. All right, Tobiah, you've hit your donation threshold. You are no longer permitted to donate. Although everyone here appreciates the memberships. Okay. Everyone who's chatting is like a member now. Poor Agnes. You know what? It's your own fault for being mean the other day. Call me a bozo. Maybe karma is real. Oh dang, this is a lot longer of a line than I thought it would be. I mean, this could almost have its own offshoot line. Oh, as well. Is that better for the music? Nice. Oh dear lord. I didn't even get this chance to see if there was anything. Ethan. I still think we're doing pretty well, though, for debris. Had a little bit of a dry spell there, but the world is back to liking us. Ah, I'm on fire. Yo, Boosh with the hydrate. Thanks, Boosh. I did not just spill half that water on myself. You did not see that. Nope. I am an adult. I know how to drink water. Dang it. Alright, I need a stack and a stack. Still can't make 21 beds, though. I really don't need quartz. I'm gonna put that away, and then that'll be all the quartz I extra collect. If I need to get more, then I can just go mining again. I'll have these tunnels open anyway. Once we get our first stack of debris, I'm gonna see how long it took us, just out of curiosity. Again, it really doesn't matter because we can't control it anymore, but I'm just curious. This is like the only really uncontrollable... Okay, to buy... This man doesn't listen to a word I say. Yeah, keep it coming, world. I like it. This is a really good offshoot mine. I think the difference with this world and the previous world is that we're just getting good mines. Like, it's not even that the rates are that amazing, it's just we're able to, like, actually... Okay, I'm just being blatantly ignored now in YouTube chat. No respect. Okay. Hello there. You know, is anyone speedrunning in the chat right now? You got any like speedrunning or like fans who like know a lot about speedrunning? I have a question. Hey, Jaffe is back. Got a PhD in speedrunning. Heisenberg. Okay. So, what I'm confused about... I was thinking about this yesterday, because... You know, maybe I should have rated Dream for funsies. But, I was... Okay, so do you guys remember when that whole scandal came out about if... I don't actually know... Okay, everyone's going to just say yes because everyone, for some reason, just hates Dream. But did he actually cheat? Like, was there ever actually proof, or is it just a very strongly agreed community consensus? Because I know the community believed he cheated, but, like, did they ever actually prove it, or was it just kind of like, these are too good to be true, so we believe you cheated, but that's all the evidence we have? He admitted to it. Oh, okay. So here's my question. Why would he cheat? So, and you'll be like, okay, well, we get a faster time. But from what I don't really remember. And maybe this wasn't actually the crux of the challenge. This is just from what I remember hearing. Was there something to do with the piglin drop rates? That they were like a lot higher than they should have been? And I don't know if that was the clue that he was cheating or that was the thing that was cheated. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, 1.16 drop rates are so high. Like, do you actually need to cheat to get slightly faster drops to get a world record run? Because like at that time, the world record run was like 16 minutes, wasn't it? So how did that 2 seconds you saved there? Like nowadays I can kind of understand it because it's like 7 minutes, but like, why? Like if you're in 1.21, I'd understand it because our drop rates are so terrible. But why would you do it in 1.16? He wanted more consistent. Why wouldn't he have thrown that run then? Like if you're trying to make good streaming content, and so like you hike up the rates, why, if you knew you were about to get a world record, why wouldn't you throw the run? Because then everything would be on you. Like why wouldn't you just like fail it there? Like why would you risk that? Because he risked his whole brand. Like that doesn't make sense. Yo, Leo. Okay. Oh, it was thrown. Oh, okay. So he was clever. Ah. Okay, Leo just donated 20 members. Yeah, I can't even get Mag as a different person this time. Okay, here's another thing that I don't get. Because something similar happened to me when I started the whole hardcore world. And something that I don't really understand is there was a video that explained the statistical likelihood of the drops. I remember hearing about it, and I might have even watched it back then. But what I remember bugging me about it was everything in Minecraft is statistically weird. Like, if you look at these ancient debris draws right now, and you're like, okay, he has 8 more ancient debris than average or something. It's gonna be really awkward if there actually is 8 more. 8 more than average, and you say he must be cheating. It's like, okay, but statistical improbabilities happen all the, like, I guess it's called an improbability for a reason, but like, there's so many variables in Minecraft. Like, that was the one thing that confused me a little bit about it, where I was like, can you actually know? Because wouldn't the world record run have crazy improbabilities, and that's what makes it the world record run? Like a fortress next to a bastion as an example. That's a good example, actually, of, like, not very likely to happen, but it happens. Like, that, like, I know, maybe I just don't understand math. Highly probable, actually. But that whole idea never made sense to me, because there was like another thing in my world where, what did the guy say? It was something of just like a weird coincidence. And then I'm like, okay, dude, there's 4,000 game hours so far in this world. That is highly likely to happen. Like, that's not... Okay, Leo just sent another 20 memberships. Thank you, Leo. Okay, YouTube chat, can you chill today? I don't know if you're trying to buy me a car or something, but, No, it doesn't make sense to me. I never understood it. Because you're like, if you graph... It's always scary talking about this stuff, because it's like, as a YouTuber, but if you graph it, right? And you're like... Right? And the improbabilities are like over here. I understand that they are much less likely to hit than here. But like, the whole thing of speedrunning is to hit the unlikely so that you get a good run. Like, it never made sense to me how that was concrete evidence.
I heard you
Whoa.
talking about math.
Oh, how are you right there? I swear he sneaks down those stairs. I know how you're going to explain it to me, and you're going to be like, this is logical, and I'll be like, it just doesn't make sense to my brain.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, I was thinking about raiding Dream the other day, because he was on Twitch, and then it reminded me of his cheating scandal. And I was just like thinking, and I was like, because something about, it doesn't make sense because he rigged his piglin drops in the Nether, but 1.16 has like insanely high drops, so it didn't make any sense on why you would need to rig that. It's what, yeah, he did. But it doesn't make sense
there is
why.
a 1 in 50 million chance when I open up the door first thing in the morning and I get given 10k. So maybe it would happen to me in my life. but it happens 2, 3, or 4 times in a row. It's sus.
Oh. Okay, so Crochet said it was happening in a row. Okay, that. Well, wait, what was your question again? I got distracted.
What we're talking about.
But you asked a specific question about something.
Oh, how much does it help?
Okay, so at the time, I'm pretty sure the 1.16 record was like 16 minutes, and now it's 7 minutes. So I really can't see that 60 seconds would have been a different maker then. Because like maybe you save 60 seconds by rigging the piglin trades, but it wasn't like nowadays at 7 minutes you would need that 2 seconds.
Was that all
But
you did?
I don't know. I didn't actually watch the thing, but
Because if his, like, let's say for him, his best run that he did normally was 1 minute off the world record. Saving 1 minute now means you hit the world record. You're not gonna hit the world record every single run, but when you have your good run, and
you're guaranteeing it. Yeah, I guess. But what also didn't make sense to me was how the community knew it was rigged. Now, Crochet just explained it and said it was the multiple runs, not the single run that let everyone off. But that makes more sense. Because if you have one really insane run, like I don't understand how the probability there can't just be fine. But if you string together those runs, that makes more sense.
It's all about how rare the thing is. So, like, if it's... The reason why multiple runs happen, or why multiple runs make it more suspicious, is because you're having a larger sample size.
Yeah. No. That makes sense. I didn't know that when I started discussing this. Crochet just told me. But yeah, the statistical improbability stuff doesn't make sense to me in Minecraft because it feels like Minecraft has such variance.
I mean, statistical probability doesn't make sense to you at all.
That is true. Like, if you said that, like, I buy a lotto ticket as an example, and I win the lottery, and you say, well, he rigged it because that's improbable, and it's like, well, now if I win 5 lotteries in a row, that's a little suspicious. But I don't understand how winning that one lottery makes it like.
Well, maybe lottery's a bad example because like you don't have control over it. So you wouldn't suspect that anyone rigged the lottery because they don't have control.
Yeah.
If the guy who owns the lottery and works in the lottery office wins, then you might be suspicious.
Yeah, I guess. I was just trying to find something with improbability to like connect to the example of
like if we're playing it, if we're having games night with the friends or something, and it was like, all right, whoever draws those short straw gets this big advantage in the game, and I was the one who came up with the idea, and then I pulled out the straws, and I'm the one who gets the good straw. People will be like, Or if the guy who deals the cards ends up with really good cards, and it's like happens once, okay.
yeah, because they're in control.
Cards, like,
I guess I was taking away the in control part when I was thinking about it.
Yeah, but if it's just once, eventually you're gonna get good cards.
Yeah.
It's not suspicious that you've got good cards. It's that you're in control and you keep getting good cards more than you should. You just got 2 different sets of ancient debris right there. That's pretty unlikely. Except for
I
the
know.
fact that you've done this 1,000 times in a row right now.
Yes, you can
So
take the sample
eventually
size.
You're gonna get it.
This is the perk about on the chunk border, because this is one chunk border and that was another chunk border. Although that's pretty rare. It comes up right here. But like, oh no. I know, it always terrifies me to talk about stuff like that.
It scares you to talk about math.
Yeah.
I can tell.
You seem like a very intimidated man.
You're just so against it in your heart and soul.
It just doesn't make sense to me all the time. Although you coming in was a good way to shut this up, so. Oh, never mind. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. Good job. Well, this and more was happening. It's gone now, but and I was trying to get everything to stop, and they wouldn't stop, but you distracted, so good job. I wonder if this line runs this way. Yeah. See, this is only like half. You missed the other. I'm trying. This also passed this, but I'm not saying because I don't want to start, you know? But I want to just for the sake of like saying it because it's interesting. But then I'm like, okay, wait.
I'll say it. YouTube pass. Twitch and subs.
I think this is the first time that's ever happened. They've been close before.
No, it's happened.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, never mind. It wasn't as cool as I thought.
I think Talker came in one day and made it.
Yeah, but he was doing it to Twitch too.
Yeah, but when he was doing both, at some point, YouTube was both.
I just realized that fire res armor makes this challenge so much better. And you might be like, well, no, duh, because there's fire. But not for the sake of actually protection, but it gets rid of the fire quicker when you're on fire, so you can actually see.
I think if you're full fire res, or fire protection, you don't get like
I think if you're down on food, you do. Because I have fire prop 4 on everything, and I was taking damage.
No, well, you take damage, but you don't stay on fire.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. What did I just put in there?
Lowers the every level of prot lowers the amount of time you're on fire for.
And it pulls.
I was just thinking this is like the perfect like circumstances to be doing blast and fire protection. Obviously I can't get that in this world, but
So glad you went in there to craft more logs and planks, even though you had 9 stacks of planks.
I didn't see those until after. And I was like, oh, whatever. I'll need this anyway. I really should be putting that bed back a bit more. Ow. Oh yeah, that was pretty
Thank
instant.
me for the idea of fire protection armor.
Yes, Ethiel, it was your idea. And I'm even wearing it. I know, impressive.
I can take credit for it instead.
Can you now?
Well, I also would have done it.
I feel like I saw some over here, but I could just be blind. So the quartz messes me up sometimes. I don't know why, but certain angles of it make me think it's ancient debris. They look nothing alike, so I don't actually know how that's possible, but
Because the ancient debris is red with a little bit of white in it, and the fence is red with a little bit of white in it.
sure.
Oh, thanks, Gambit.
Ah, dang it. It's a good thing debris does not burn in lava, eh? We are about to do math on how long it takes to get a stack of debris. Well, actually, it's not a stack, but it matters not because we have to keep doing this strategy anyway, but I'm trying to get numbers so that if I ever do the challenge again, I remember like what took specific times. This is just so highly variable though that it's tough. I really wonder how the heck people got 64 debris an hour doing this.
Are you not?
No, I'm getting around 40 to 45. This has actually been my best run yet. This debris mining segment here. I don't know if it'll keep up, but so I'm curious to see how long it took me to get that debris. I know.
Matthew, if you can herd, can you smack mud with Garfield the fish?
I would go other.
Where's my tunnel? There it is.
I don't even know what
There it is.
both those fishes.
It's chat's pet goldfish that they ordered. I did do a new strategy this time. Hello. Of so like you mine like, I mean you're probably like no duh, but like you mine your strip mine, and then like at every chunk border you mine a new line like this all the way back. Because if you can get a full line like this going, it probably means there's no lava lakes too close, so these lines get pretty far before you have to run into lava. Because the biggest issue has been running into lava lakes and lava ravines. But generally, if a area is clear, then it's clear like for like a radius around it.
No, what I would do is just go straight. It's like you start here or whatever. I don't know what the heck you just drew.
I'm guessing you're gonna tell me to do this.
No. Well, kind of.
Like whatever, wherever lava stops you, you just go a different direction.
I wouldn't carve out the tunnels first. I would like mine forward a few blocks, do my bed, blow up that area, walk through the area as I'm checking it, and then
We tried that.
get a lava lake turn.
We tried that, but because you're parkouring over the we tried actually a few strategies. So like here, wait, I'll show you. So the issue we were having was if I have to go that way now to cross this tunnel, I know you might be like, well, now you can see better, like if there's more debris, but we found that the rates are much faster by just like blowing up, checking like this, and then backing up. The time that you spend coming in here and like looking and like whatever, it's better just to break more beds.
Don't you save time because you have to mine out this tunnel first?
No, because you have this. You need to get back up. I mean, lava wouldn't usually be there, but
Yeah, but in your way, you mine out a big long tunnel,
yeah.
and then you walk through a person's beds. I'm saying you don't mine out this big long tunnel, place the bed, and then you walk through here.
We did that on the first run, and I forget why I was struggling with it, but then chat suggested doing this instead, and I was like, oh yeah, this is way better.
I know the parkour is harder because there's a lot of...
I don't exactly remember all the reasons we chose to do this, but I just remember that the other way sucked. Because we did start with that way. Oh, we're at a stack. Okay. So, this should be pretty easy, because when did we start stream? Oh, we're at a stack. Okay. So, we started mining at... So we started with 28 debris at 1903, and we have 66. So, 66 minus 28. We got 38 debris. It is currently IGT 51. So 51 subtract 3. Alright, you can tell this is actually not good. 48. How much debris did we get? 38 and 48. That's pretty much on par. That's a little faster because we still have like 12 minutes to get a full hour.
38 divided by 40 times 60. That's what you're trying to do.
Well, no, I'm just thinking like this might end up being like 43, but that's at our average again. Like it feels like it's going so well, but we're still at only 40.
Feels like you're a failure.
Oh. Okay. That got sad. I really should have an axe on me due to the amount of time it takes to break that crafting table every time.
Have you just decided to start using my recording?
It was there by accident, and then I just have been too lazy to change it. Oh no. Wait, yeah, no, we're on profile beacon, but we're on recording for Matt. But I double checked the audio sources to make sure it was recording the audio. So it's still being tagged as like Netherite Beacon, but it was just there when I started, and I was like, ah, I'm too lazy to change it.
What do you mean too lazy to change? You just move it over.
Well,
Click on the other one.
I didn't notice it until I was already like halfway through another stream, and I was like, but honestly, I didn't even notice it when I started again today. All right. Let's see how far this goes.
By the way, chat, the reason why he ignores you is because he's completely covered you guys and isn't even capable of looking at you right now. So,
I was telling chat the other day
feel loved.
that there's two reasons they feel ignored. One is
Tell
if
him
I'm
I
just
said hi.
tell him I said hi. Blue says hi. One of the reasons that I ignore them is if I'm just like laser focused and I can't look over there. And another reason is I look, but I have nothing of interest to respond to. Sounds even worse. So I just don't say anything.
You swap the 64 into your.
Oh yeah, good point. We need to get 140. So a little over 2 stacks. Chat, Matthew doesn't usually feel fear, but I have a secret way to make him feel fear. All I have to do is utter the phrase time to do math, and fear shivers down his body. Ah. Nice. Wait, why do I have 2 things of carrots on me? Well, it's dumb. Whoa, it's just me, myself, and I, solo riding till I die. Hello there. This armor is getting melted right now, even with unbreaking. You know what? It might last, actually. It'll be near broken by the time we get back, but... Alright, what do we got? We got white wool. And we got log. Okay, can I get some wool into this one? So I can stop opening this one all the time. And then, let me put this here. Okay, you're the one I want. You're the one I don't want right now. Let me max that out. Put that away. Throw that away. Okay. Put you away, and then we're back to spruce. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. it's just me, myself, and I. Solo riding till I die. Alright, see ya, Ethan. How you doing over there, by the way, Patrick? Not Patrick. Zethiel. You two have fused to become one in my brain. You have such similar personality types, too, when you're online. Whoa, it's just me, myself, and I. Okay, well that strategy, I mean, at least it made it easier on our lives, less stressful.
They can't stop me, nah, every time we do it properly. Nah, they can't stop me, nah, pussy, never been cocky. Yeah, like a padlock, know that we're locked in. Give me vibes, give me anything, something. Give me vibes, give me anything, something. With the energy, yeah, it's a long take. I don't care about normal. I know myself. Maybe I'm here to shake it up. That's why you can get awkward. This something never been normal, yeah, what's normal?
Good.
Follow the flow, I breathe that air, yeah. Climbing forward, I see.
Okay, where am I going? Jack, give me an interesting topic to talk about. Help me do my job. Tell me something to give my completely unqualified opinion on. So that I can get clipped, and then everyone will be like, whoa, who does this guy think he is, saying his thoughts. Saying his thoughts.
Sometimes I stare at the sky. I just stand still, watch it go by. Stop myself from asking why, like it don't make sense. Just open your eyes. It won't make no difference this time. It's not real, it's all in the mind. They say you don't have now, but you want mine. It gets deep and it hurts inside. Hurts inside. Yeah, hurts inside. Hurts inside. Hurts inside. Yeah, hurts inside.
Talk about... Do I like Tetris? I never actually played, but I'm not really naturally good at opinion on frogs. And that's going to be a pretty short discussion. They are slimy, and I'm okay with frogs. The meeting of Putin and Trump. Okay, let's not be political. The thing is, if I talk about something political, chat will talk about it political. And then that's when it turns into bad things. I mean, it turns into bad things regardless, but we're playing Minecraft. I'll stay 5 feet away from politics at all times. There's this guy, as I talk about politics, there's this guy named Dave Ramsey, and he's like a finance guy. Some of you might have heard of him, especially if you're American. And I really like one of the quotes he said, where he was like, I've prospered under both parties, and I have been hurt by both parties. So just go and do your job. I like that quote. It wasn't exactly like that, but it is like to that name. Alright, let's see if we can get anywhere this way. Oh. I prospered despite you. I know, that's what I was thinking. But honestly, it's of such small consequence that it doesn't really affect anything. Okay, sword can go away and rockets can go away. But I actually did that on purpose. Because this area was so good for lava freeness that it was worth it not to go look for another area. I'm just gonna use up these beds quick. Rain up in time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bagged milk, stupidest thing ever. Oh, okay. No, I have a story actually. All right. Oh yeah, I got a story. Okay. So, I was in the States recently, the great United States, as they say. And while there, we did some grocery shopping because you want to eat when you're trying to survive. And my mom wanted me to get some milk. So I go back to get the milk, and where I'm from, it's not bagged milk. Like, it's these plastic, I don't know. It's probably whatever you're familiar with, because bagged milk is the only weird one. This one. It was this one, right? Okay, so let me show you. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me show you why Americans are stupid. All right. So, let me introduce you to silliness. So, okay. I can't show this without like 3D though. It's kind of hard. But so in Canada, do you see? Okay, do you see where this label is? In Canada, they have it on the front here. Okay, and the reason I would think the reason is when you're holding it and you go to scan it, the label's on the front. So as you hold it, you swipe through, and then, or you put it on, whatever you want to do, and then you're done. But in America, it's on the back. So either you twist your wrist and like hold it like this while you scan it, or just like grab that sucker and like flip it or something to scan it, or turn it around and grab it like this. But if you're holding it by the handle, it's impossible to scan it unless you literally break your wrist. And I'm like, who was the moron that did that? Like, I go to the scanner, right, and I have the thing in my hand, and I'm like trying to scan the thing, and I'm like, it's not scanning. And then I look at it, and I'm like, why is the label here? And then I'm like, ah! I'm like, that is so inconvenient for no reason. Now, they told me the reason they do that is so you can read the label and have the handle on the same side. So when the milk is sitting in its carton, or sorry, when the milk is sitting on the shelf, you can see the label, and then you just grab it right out, right? Whereas in Canada, it's actually flipped. So the handle's on the back side. So when you go to get it, it's more annoying, because you gotta like pick it out. I don't know if you can see my hand. You gotta like pick it out from the back, and then kind of twist your wrist to get it out. But so they were like, oh, well, you need the label at the front where the handle is, otherwise you can't see what the label is. But then I countered that, and I was like, okay, but I don't need to read the label because the caps at the top tell me what kind of milk it is. So I can tell just by looking down at the milk which one is which, and I just grab that one. Anyway, point is, Americans are dumb with their milk. And if any of you have the same thing, then I believe you are dumb too. We are superior in our milk, and I will cling to that regardless of what proof you try to show me. Actually, wait, do I have a... I'm gonna see if I have a milk carton upstairs to demonstrate how dumb this is. Alright, chat. This is important. Listen up. Oh, it's not. It's freaking small. Okay, wait. I wanted to make it big. This works. Okay, cool. So, chat. See where the label is right now and where the handle is? So, when I go to grab the milk, like this, I go to the scanner and I just go like, boop. Now, in America, the label is back here. So when I go to scan it at the scanner, I gotta go like this, scan it. And it's stupid.
Where's the label?
You twist your wrist though. This is not a good holding.
Right wrist is push straight.
This is not a good holding. This is better holding. And also, you don't go to grab it with your left hand.
If I'm scanning the label,
Yeah.
look at my wrist.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, but you're not grabbing with your left hand.
Why not?
Because you don't use your left hand. Okay, if your left
You can't
hand...
use your left hand, Nathan?
If America...
Use your left hand, Nathan! It's your left hand! You don't know how to use your left hand!
I am right.
Use your left hand!
No one's gonna be picking stuff up with their left hand. You always go your dominant hand first, unless you can't do it.
To scan something?
Yeah, you're always grabbing it up.
No.
You go left to right.
No,
and you scan.
no.
Yeah.
I work at cashier. You stand on this side. The stuff comes down the aisle.
You
this
grab
way.
it with your left, and then you put it to your right.
You do this. When
Well,
you're
if you're a cashier.
it comes down the little conveyor belt. You grab it, pull it across.
Yeah, but you'd pull it across. You'd pull it across. You'd scan it, and then you hand it to your left. Put it over there.
No,
You wouldn't put it on your left here and then scan it. Doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't
cross.
No, you wouldn't cross the.
Yes, because your right hand's used for the keypad.
No, you're only keypadding in it if it's like a fruit or something. If you're just scanning the object, you just swipe it through. You're not keypadding this.
Well, no.
Yeah, there are situations where you could use your left hand.
If you're
But you're not using it consistently.
you are just going here and then you're doing this whenever you need to.
What kind of ancient grocery store did you work at? Where you need to
Regular
type
one.
in everything.
Not everything, but when you need to.
Okay, but that's infrequent. 75% of the time, you're just scanning.
Yeah.
So that's when you're always using your right hand.
I
And
know.
you slide to your
You
left.
use both hands.
No, you slide
Use
it to
your left hand.
No, you
it's
slide
a left
it to your
It's
left
very
hand.
easy. It doesn't twist your wrist. It's right here.
You may now admit defeat.
I'd like to formally apologize for starting the whole milk thing with a question about bagged milk. I didn't think it would go this far, LMAO.
Anyway. Yeah, so Americans are done with milk. That's what I have decided. No, my debris. I'd like to formally apologize for starting the whole milk thing with a question about bagged milk. No, chat needed to hear this. Chat needed to know that Americans have inferior milk packaging. Specifically, just the label. Oh, hello.
Alright, chat, new rule suggestion. No more controversial food debates, it always derails.
Too bad. I'm the streamer and I can do whatever I want, boy. If I have an opinion about food, sure, you guys are gonna hear it. I will voice my very important concerns about the food industry and their stupid labeling. You know how like every influencer and their mom like gets to meet the president nowadays so they can get on a podcast? I need to start a podcast, become famous, so I can ask the president why the heck he is allowing his milk industry to do such things. See, okay, this crosses over into something else that's like, chat sometimes asks like, why did you pick a certain idea, like video idea or like stuff like that? This is a perfect example of like how you pick a good video idea. First, you're passionate about it, which you could tell from the yelling that I was very passionate about how they do not do milk correctly. Then you think of something ridiculous like, I have to go meet the president to change this, right? And then you're like, you laugh at it, and that's how you know it's a good video. Because you're like, that's so dumb. Whether that's because it's impossible or just because it's dumb in general. But yes, that is... You have no idea how many video ideas me and Matthew have put together in a very similar way to that. Man, I put that bed one more back and I don't mind. I might still see the debris actually. Ooh, these big veins. You're treating me, game. Thank you. The game must agree with me about the milk. Yeah, because Notch wasn't American, right? So... It's like Swedish or something. Hold up. How close is the boars? Should be fine. He was Swedish. Nice. That's right. Oh, I'm a good distance away, actually, because that was a tunnel that I built the wrong direction by accident. Although I am getting... I'm not that close. I'm still negative X, so... Although I think there's a lava lake here, which is going to make my life not great, but... So we'll see how that goes. Hold up. Let me see how bad this lava lake is going to be. Oh, no, it's doable. I just wanted to test it quick. I guess the lava lake was up high, wasn't it? Because that's where our boars were. All right, next topic, chat. What else do you want to for me to weigh in on? My all-important opinion. Viewed by many as amazing. Viewed by few as strange. Viewed by all as needed. I don't even have like a comment on the whole bag to milk situation. It's just dumb. That's all I gotta say. The new Roblox drama. I have no idea what it is, nor do I care. Next. Come on, chat. Make me a better streamer. Give me stuff to talk about. Opinion on air. Are they striking again? Bagged shampoo. That's strange. No, bagged milk is Canadian, actually. Specifically just one place in Canada. Why are Canadian geese jerks? Q's actually scared of Canadian geese. Whenever we walk by them, she'll like make me walk on the side of the goose. So that I'm the one that gets battle scars. I don't know why I put a bed there. That was really dumb. Patrick is asking if the milk is in a paper bag. Nah, let me show you. This is what it looks like. And keep in mind that this is Canada's largest province that does bagged milk. Like, it's the one with Toronto in it. And yes, you buy it in 3, so it comes with 3 bags. And then you put the bag in a container like this, and then you snip it with scissors. Like this. I mean, I don't really have anything against bagged milk. I just think it's dumb and unnecessary. So I guess I do have something against it then. Like, I just don't see why it's needed. Like, no, it's not more convenient. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand why it exists. Can we cancel Gold Dive? I don't know what Gold Dive is. What is this music? It's funk, I think. I'm so used to listening to funk, it doesn't even faze me when it comes on. It's a good thing young Nathan never found funk. Who knows the motivation I would have had to do what? I'd have been like working out every day. Young Nathan was very driven by I was gonna say money, music. Put a good song on and I can go and do anything. Sometimes I tell my parents the story of like how, because I never listened to music as a kid because I wasn't allowed to, sometimes I tell them the story of like, I knew there had to be something out there. And my parents are always like, bro, did we deprive you that much? It was a spiritual experience, chat. What's up, Patrick? Also, hi, by the way. I knew Zethiel was here, but I didn't know you were here. Okay, what's happening here? Where am I going? Okay, so I tried to go this way and it was bad. Let me go that way. Okay. So this is all bad hallway. They are both the same news. Your music video. Oh no. You know, I'll have to show that on stream, right? Like these innocent bystanders. Just trying to watch a stream and they get hit with that rap video. Think of the children. Think of the children, Patrick. Trying to get some XP for the pickaxe here. Way up and down. Yo, Blue. Thanks for the sub. Am I still talking about bagged milk? Yo, mama. I know. I have the sickest burns, chat. Well, any debris that was there is now gone. Alright, let's check this way. Alright. It's okay, I can cross it. It's not a huge deal. Hello there. I thought it was gonna be hello there again. You guys ever see that Dan TDM video where he's like, he says something along the lines of like, we're no longer kids, grow up. And then it got turned into like that short of like, the good old days are over. I also never watched Dan TDM, but you know, I really, I mean, I don't necessarily wish this, but I'd be interested to know, because like a lot of the YouTubers that I watched were not really kid YouTubers. Like, they were definitely, I don't know if they were, because like I never really like watched much of Sunday's videos, or like you'd have to be doing something really interesting that I was also interested in to watch his videos. I never watched Dan TDM's videos. But then I wasn't like into like the older stuff. Like I wasn't into like, who is that, like Hermitcraft? Not Hermitcraft. I mean Hermitcraft, but also what's their name? Something Squad. Who was like, they came out with that song like Diggy Diggy Dig or whatever. What was that group's name? What was the group's name that like Yogscast, yeah. Like Yogscast I would say was a bit older of a target demo than most of Minecraft content was at the time. I wasn't into that, so I wasn't into like the really older content, but I was somewhere in the middle. But I wonder if part of the reason for that is because I didn't start watching content till I was like 15. So anyway, I'm saying all this to say that I wonder if I was like 8, like if we go back in time, like I got YouTube when I was 8 or something, if I would have watched the kids YouTubers. Like just purely curious. Because someone in chat was like, I was raised on Dan TDM, and I was just thinking, I never watched Dan TDM. Like, I just wonder if I would have if I hadn't been a bit older. And like now that I'm a YouTuber, I can kind of tell the videos a bit better, like what they're actually meant for. And I stayed away from like most every type of like kids content. Like Captain Sparkles, like the way he does content, because I really liked watching him, it very much so always felt that he was just enjoying what he was doing. And I mean, the guy is still making videos 10 years later, so I think you can make the argument that, I mean 20 years later. So yeah, I think you can make the argument that he just enjoys what he does, but I think that was more interesting for me to watch, because he was less trying to make content and more, oh, that's interesting. I feel like he was less trying to make content and more trying to make what interested him. Because I remember him talking a while ago about like pivoting his content to like something a bit that would get more views, and he was like, it doesn't interest me. Like he's like, he likes the way he makes content now. But yeah, it makes me wonder if I would have. Please never go into the profession of rapping. What about PewDiePie? I was never into PewDiePie either. Actually, that's not completely true. I had like, so I didn't watch PewDiePie for most of his career. And then there was like 2 years in there where I kind of did watch. I was probably like 20 at the time, before I became like kind of interested in his content. At that time, I can't remember what he was doing, but I watched a lot of his videos for a while. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. What did I watch of his? Like, what actually had me interested? That's not how you spell his name. Okay, chat, I saw this earlier. This is getting out of control, boys. Alright, let's see. Where did I mean, I don't think I watched him on this account, so it won't show any played videos anyway. But these terrible thumbnails. What did I watch? Yeah, I think I primarily... Nah, this is... I stopped watching him around Dream's existence, so it must be earlier. It was before he did his Minecraft thing. Because I stopped watching him, then he did his Minecraft thing. Oh, it was Lawai. That's what it was. His stupid acronyms for his React things. The lights where it's like, leave your entries down below and I'll react to them in the next video or something. I can't remember the intro. It was something like that. That's what I used to watch of his. Yeah, the Lawai series. Yeah, that's what I used to watch. Everyone in this chat is like 16 and has no idea what Lawai is. Oh, see ya, Ollie, and also, what's up, Ender? Okay, there's a lava like there, Nathan. You're just old, Mud. Nah, Lawai. Yeah. Heisenberg, I'm with you. Lawai was the good days. Mr. Beast wheelbarrowing pennies into car dealerships to buy cars. Ah, the good old days. Now you just get... Now chat just gets freaking like, served YouTube on a platter. Mr. Beast gave $40 billion to 8 billion people. It doesn't interest me. It's not very interesting anymore. You guys are so privileged. Back in our day. Let's see, what was back in our day? Back in our day, we were watching, what was our day? What was something iconic from our day that isn't Mr. Beast related? The thing is, I was never like in with YouTube culture until like I became a YouTuber, really. I just kind of watched the odd thing. Maybe I was a little bit. But like I never was like the Markiplier and like Jacksepticeye. Like I was never really like into that crew. I never really watched most of their stuff. I'd see like the odd Markiplier thing, but I'm trying to think what was iconic back then. Try to start naming stuff. I mean, Minecraft music videos. That was pretty iconic. Nah, I never understood. I still don't understand WWE. Oh, I guess Logan Paul doing his vlog series would be somewhat iconic of that era. I was so uncultured. I was one of those kids watching Logan Paul instead of Casey Neistat back then.
What was it like experiencing the Great Depression, Mud?
You know what's weird? I've always been like the youngest one, like when it comes to stuff, partially because I am the youngest in my family. And it's weird to start getting older and actually like, I haven't really gotten jokes about being old yet, but I mean, I just got one, but it's weird because like I feel like I'll slowly see that transition happen as I like get into my 30s and stuff. How was it seeing the Great Depression? Well, listen here, Sonny. I ate 3 of my toes. And then they regenerated thanks to some thing I bought from China. I was in one of those bargain stores. It said, radiation. Dip foot in. And I said, okay. And by golly, new toes, chat. New toes. Although, one of them is green. And I have been slightly concerned about that as it is spreading to the rest of my body. But their promise was true. I got new toes. And that's how the Great Depression was. I'm gonna start an only toes account. Show off my green toe. My content brain started working there for a second, and I'm like, okay, let's get a mini bow tie and put it on the toe. I will sell this toe. Incredibly famous YouTuber who everybody loves, that goes by the alias of Mudflaps, is now selling a singular toe picture. Not multiple toes, not feet, but one toe. On a website that he made himself in 5 minutes called Only Toes. Mudflaps says that the site sold out in 5 seconds, which is kind of suspicious considering it's a digital item. The same guy that failed to sell over 40 pieces of merch. Just kidding. I think we sold like 50 or 60. I know. I'm rich. Bow before me, peasants. In my immense wealth. I might want to... Actually, I'm doing pretty good on my pickaxe health. Up to the night and stay into the... I think the music is off. Alright, let's turn on martial arts. The hell, let's play this. It's gotta be fire. Ooh. I think... Okay. Listen. Somebody from our chat goes by the name of Heidi. She's one of the OGs. Or Heidi's, whatever. She... Really good artist. We had a lot of good artists in this chat. She designed me merch. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. The main reason I wanted it was to buy it for myself. I didn't give a crap who else bought it. So... Do I even remember my own thing? Is this even still up? No, my URL is down! Arnar. Oh, no, it's... Never mind. I think that this is cool. I know it's expensive, and that's kind of the thing. Like, every single layer we added onto it. Okay, like, look at this. I don't care about selling you crap. I'm just looking at this because I think it's cool. Like, there's floating moon cow from that video where we went to the moon for the cow. There's the iron guy right here from the iron beacon video where like I made like a fake iron golem to be like something better than this. You get Sebastian, Barry. There's me with like RLcraft armor from like the RLcraft streams. There's Bert the Enderman from the Void video. Like, there's Doug the Pug back here. There's the Cherry Village. Like, there's so much cool stuff on this. And I thought it was so cool. And then, like, on the front, there's the date established for the channel. But like every, so like this is one. Wait, where is it? Where's one with all 3 of the things? Because there's 3. This one have all 3? Which one has all 3? Okay, it's just not showing. But, so to get it printed, this is a fee. This is a fee. And then some of them also have something going down the sleeve, and that's another fee. So one of the reasons it's so expensive is because there's 3 different prints on it, and each print was like $5 or $10. But I really wanted all the prints because I thought they looked cool. But I have bought this one. No. I bought this one. I bought this one. I bought this one. And I bought this one. And I bought a couple of these ones. Oh, here it is. Here's one with the side thing. It's Japanese. I think it means... It's like muddiest gamer or like something like that. We were trying to figure out like what phrase to put. Because Mudflaps was like too small. I don't remember why we chose Muddiest Gamer, but anyway, point is, I thought it was cool. Typically we get like trickle orders, right? Where like an order would come in every so often. I actually put them at cost. I don't know if they're still at cost. I don't remember if I left it at cost or not. I put them at cost for a while because I was like, I literally do not care. And if someone actually wants one, then they can just be cheaper. But I don't know if they're still at cost. I can't remember. I think even when they weren't at cost, though, I put like a profit margin of like $2. I made like $100 selling like 50 units, which is not a good conversion. I just thought they were really cool. Okay, hold up. What line is this? I'm confused. This is a waste of time running all the way to the end here. Holy crap, this is a long tunnel. Okay, this has to be my main tunnel then. Are you gonna boost it for tariffs? I haven't touched the price in like 6 months. It doesn't matter. I found it much more interesting to get people just to buy one than I did to make money off of it, which is, again, I'm really bad at business. I remember like when Matthew was like working more and more on the channel, sometimes I would say stuff like, if I make all this money, I can spend it here. And then he goes, what? I was like, look. Now, in fairness, Matthew doesn't really care about money either. But the way we look at getting rid of it is different. Man, martial arts playlist goes hard, eh? Who feels like they're doing kung fu right now? Was Sebastian in one of his earlier videos? Sebastian was in the first one block video. It was the first time I used foxes to get emeralds. And Sebastian was a little baby fox that survived the the great fox migration, because they all migrated. Sebastian just happened to be left, and so I was like, "Aw." So in like commemoration of the migration, I kept Sebastian. And then almost hung him by accident. That was awkward. Well, I did hang him, actually. He was on a lead, and I dug out the platform from under him or something. And by accident, chat. And your boy was just dangling over the void on his lead. But it was so unexpected when it happened, and I was like, oh no! Sebastian! Why, hello there. Hello there. We don't really know, Squash. We never really know. There's too many variables that go into this run. I guess, are we on good pace right now? Yes. We have made a couple of mistakes this run, but nothing that cost us major time. And we have gotten lucky with a few things that might have made up for that time anyway. The time that we have is lost. Like debris mining is like I'll have to do we'll have to do the averages after, but I'm pretty sure debris mining is going pretty fast right now. That or it's just going by faster IRL because I'm like having fun talking to chat. No, actually, Zethiel, I wanted to start clearing out the area for the machines right now. I did things a little bit backwards. The goal is to launch the bores at 30 hours. If we want sub 60, we would need to launch the bores at 27 hours, or we can still launch at 30, but we take a risk and we stop the bores early and hope that their rates were good enough. It is within a margin of possibility that they would be good enough to stop them early, but and because they collect so little per hour, it would be pretty easy to recover an hour's worth of materials. I'm pretty strongly leaning towards stopping them early, if sub 60 becomes possible. Because like right now, we're going to run them for 32 hours, but I would run them for 30 hours if that got us sub 60. I wouldn't do 29, that's a bit too risky, but I'd do 30 hours if it was like within the realm of possible. But it'll be tight, so we'll see. Because, like, if we fail, if we stop the boars early and we should have let them go for 2 more hours, that's only 300 debris. And with the tunnels like they are, it's not too long to get 300 debris. So we probably, honestly, it might even be faster than letting those boars go near the end, to be honest. You know, it'd be an interesting experiment to see how fast... Actually, Radical wanted to know, didn't he? Did we ever note down the time for how fast we mine debris through the open tunnels? Like, I wouldn't be completely shocked if it was over 180, which is our per hour rate with all these boars. But boy, oh boy, if you guys were here for the last run, this ancient debris experience is way different. Okay, but Radical, we had more boars that time. Although we only had like 22, so it was pretty close actually to what we're doing this time. Alright, but Radical is saying he doesn't think so. And Radical has a better memory than I do, so... To be honest, anybody has a better memory than I do. Once you started the zigzag, it was fast. I see. I'm just like thinking... Once the tunnels are big enough, does it actually make sense to get out and mine the rest instead? You know what I'm saying? Like, if we want to push sub 60, I think I'd be invested enough to actually go back and look at the VOD and see how long it took us to get debris once we started zigzagging. I think I'd be interested enough just to peek at that. Like, if we get off, so, like, the boars were going to run for 32 hours. But, like, we let them run for 26, which would carve a huge, like, about the same size tunnel as we had before, which we only got through, like, a quarter of. And we see how much debris. And then, and then instead of, like, sitting in the boars for 4 more hours, we mine for 2 hours or something. Because that also opens... Because even if it's the same speed as the boars, that's okay. Because we can try to, like, hope for luck a bit more with the boar collection. And take a chance. And if we fail, then we're still mining at the same speed as the boars, as long as we have open tunnel to mine in. So it's fine. It's a way to play the odds without any risk, right? But we'll have to go back and see how fast we mined at. We'll probably do that when the boars are running. Since I'm at an IRL time crunch right now as well, not just IGT. Stuff to go, places to see. Literally. Hi, Greg's. Yo, what's up, Mag? You know, I don't think I've ever been to Germania. Not to like dox this guy right now, but okay, is Germania just actually Germany? Oh, it is modern day Germany. Oh, I see. Germania was like, okay, cool. Never mind. I have been to your homeland. I was like, Germania sounds like a place in Europe, but I can't figure out where. Oh, it's in Germany. Idiot. Idiot. Doucheland. Doucheland. That's probably not how that's pronounced, eh? It's probably pronounced some other way. Germany was one of my so fun, not so fun story, I guess. Germany was like one of my favorite places to visit in Europe. It's so beautiful there, and like, but one thing I noticed particularly, and I'm just an idiot, so you know, but one thing I noticed particularly was everything is like planned correctly. Like, you know, when you get to like when you're in a lot of older cities and the roads have kind of been retrofitted to fit cars nowadays, but they used to be like tighter, and like the streets are small, and like some places don't have sidewalks, and like, you know what I mean? Because like the city was built around an already existing city, kind of thing, is why that happens. But in Germany, like I noticed the sidewalks are huge. Like, we're talking big cities. I did go a little bit rural, but mainly big cities I'm talking about. Like massive sidewalks, massive roads. Like, it feels like it's built for like this generation, whatever. And I'm like, man, these German people and their engineering, they're so cool, right? I didn't really think much about it. And then I go home. I leave Germany, I go back to Canada. I'm like kind of talking to people about this, and I'm like, it was so nice, like all the road, like everything. And then my dad goes, yeah, you know why the roads are so nice there and everything? And I'm like, oh, why? He's like, he's like, because it was bombed to absolute rubble, and so they had to rebuild in this era. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then I felt bad. I mean, they did declare war on the world, but yeah, I guess if you start from nothing, it's pretty easy to plan plan a good city. And even then, I feel like some people would screw that up, so I'll still give them some props. Germany loves its roads. But they're like, dude, like actually huge. And like, maybe I just got the weird spots in Germany that were massive, but like, as a Canadian in my tiny
Japan
streets,
is the same. I wonder why. Oh,
is
wait.
it? Oh, you're funny, Heisenberg. I was just thinking though, cause I'm going to Japan. All right, hold up. Let me show you a street here. I don't really remember where I went to this, didn't I? Yeah, I went here. So I probably would have seen stuff around here. Oh, I walked around. Okay, this forest specifically. I've been in this forest. Very nice park. I like this park. Anyway, let me see if I can show you guys an example. Okay, well, this is a bad example because there's a median. But, like, look at this sidewalk. It's a sidewalk, a bike path, a thing for trees, and then, like, another thing. Like, it's huge. And, like, this is one of the smaller sidewalks. And I know some cities do have this, but it's only for, like, a little portion or something. Like, this is everywhere there. But there's, like, bigger sidewalks than this. Like, this is kind of near, like, a monument thing, so it's kind of, like, set up weird. But, let me try to find... We're getting so distracted from speedrunning. Where did we stay? Oh no, where's the airport? Because it was near the airport. I remember seeing this. Airport, I'm an idiot. Berlin airport to McDonald's. Because I went to McDonald's and that's where I noticed this. Okay, hold on. Berlin airport. Okay. Did we fly into the main Berlin airport though? I think we stayed somewhere over here. Hold up. I gotta show you this, chat. It's cool. What's going on here? No, this is like the older section. I might have to give up. Hold up. McDonald's. I know because I walked to McDonald's. So where did I walk to? Here, maybe? No. Yes, I know. Typical Canadian going to frickin' whatever. I didn't see any of this. Yo, what's up, watermelon? I don't know. Point is, they had big streets and big roads and big sidewalks, and I thought, nice. And also a lot of forest area. Very beautiful countryside. You know, why did Berlin try to take over the world? They had such a nice country already. I mean, I know why, but I'm being facetious, but hey, I'm not saying Canada isn't great. Patrick is saying Canada is good, don't be a hater. I like Canada. I was incredibly blessed to be born here. But Canada's cold. Honestly, if Canada had a place that didn't cost $8 million for a house and wasn't cold all year round except for like 2 months, I would stay in Canada. I'd have no reason. I mean, I would travel just for the sake of seeing things, but I wouldn't like
people to subscribe
move
to
anywhere.
me.
Frickin' Canada and their climate. But I do understand that it's a very bougie thing to say, I don't like the climate. Okay, well this tunnel's almost done anyway, so I'll just suffer through this fire. I don't know. You know, I really felt like this tunnel was longer. I kind of have a feeling that I took another turn somewhere. I wasn't supposed to. Either way, I gotta get back for fire, as I can say.
Tell people to subscribe to me on YouTube.
Where's my
PS.
home cards?
Mud, I love your vids. I spent my savings on bits to support you.
Great, I don't have any. I know I should have written them down. Oh, main village. Negative 620, 36. Negative 620. That'll be nether roof, but it'll get me close enough. Hopefully I run across the boars. I want to get more fire res pots before we continue here. Oh, there we go. Nice. Probably a good time to swap out my armor. Is that really all the armor I brought? Alright, where are my diamonds? How do I not have a crafting bench in here? What am I missing? Leggings right now? I would take these diamonds with me. Let me drop off a stack of this debris just so we have a free inventory space. Okay, so Andre, it's not the snow that's terrible, although it's not fun either. Snow is one of those things where when you first get it, you're like, oh, the snowfall is so nice. And 2 months later, you're like, let me out of this hellscape. is this that I have found here? What is this little nugget, eh? Realizing I do not need that. My pickaxe is almost healed. Dang, this is a sweet tunnel. Okay, crochet. Oh, I thought that was more, and I was gonna be like, yes, finally, mining around paid off. I don't think I've, like, gotten one from mining around. Oh. I don't even know if this is part of the same vein, to be honest. The downside to running in the cold is you stand a higher risk of like pulling something. And or slipping on ice and cracking your skull. But I do get the vibe of what you're talking about. This is a good offshoot tunnel, boys. Let's make offshoots off of this offshoot, shall we? Alright, I get it. You can't be too kind to me, game, can you? Gotta still keep your mean face up. Jeez, I didn't see a thing. Ow. I have to remember I don't have the good fire res armor on anymore. A lot of this armor has fire res on it, just by coincidence, but... How do I not have carpal tunnel? Honestly, sometimes I think the same thing. And I think part of the reason I don't have carpal tunnel is I'm built different. And, well, I'm definitely very blessed because I've been a pretty hardcore gamer nonstop since I was like 15 or so. And I never gamed in good positions, so part of it is definitely being blessed, but I think, because I know like Cookie's having a lot of trouble right now, and I honestly think part of why, beside of genes, part of why my body hasn't like deteriorated completely is like 2 years ago, I started like working out every other day, and maybe 3 years. No, that's probably 2 years ago. So, like 2 years ago, I started working out every other day, and most of the movements I have are like wrist movements, and I don't know if strengthening my wrist has like helped prevent carpal tunnel, but I have wondered if that has something to do with it. I also bought a mouse a long time ago that was specifically like the way it arches and everything. It specifically was advertised as a mouse that like helps prevent carpal tunnel. Like it's your wrist is like properly placed or something. And I bought that, like I've been using that for like 5 years. So like I've always used a good mouse, or at least I have since I've been like recording this much. And just kind of by coincidence, I have been strengthening my wrist a lot over there. Like I had really weak wrists. I still have really weak wrists, but they've definitely gotten a lot stronger. Like I probably have normal people wrists now. But yeah, I kind of was actually thinking the same thing recently, of like, and then like, there's the other thing, right? I said a while ago I would never buy a an expensive chair. Like I kind of always been like, man, it's the dumbest thing. Like, if you spend $1,500 on a chair, like, what are you, you know? But recently, and it's actually Cookie that prompted me to think about this. Like he's been having some like some issues. I don't know if you follow Cookie, but he's been having some issues with his body, literally stopping him from recording. And I'm like, okay, I can't risk that. And one of the things he was like told to do was to buy this like I don't know if you guys have heard of him. I actually don't know which one he got. I don't know if he got a Herman Miller or not, but he got one of the really expensive ergo chairs. And it's made me think that I'm like, man, I know it's so dumb to spend that much money on a chair, but like, if this is my life, do I want to risk like preventative health? Like, Q's a nurse, and she always says preventative health care is better than I don't know what the other thing is called, when you already have the issue and getting it cured. And I'm like, dude, do I gotta buy the $1,500 chair just to be like smart? Like, I'm perfectly content with my chair. I don't need another chair. But I'm like, is it worth it? I mean, someone just gave me 500 memberships, so maybe I can buy a chair with that. Well, it's a combination of people, but yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think like the Herman Miller chairs and all that's a scam, or do you think it's actually like worth it? Like, if obviously within the bounds of like you can afford it, like. I used to work at UPS. First thing they said, since you're on your feet all day, invest in good shoes. Changed to a desk job, and they kept saying the same thing. Get good standing desk and a nice chair because I'm sitting here 10 hours. Yeah, I got a standing desk too. I should be standing more probably. Not as weak as mine. I broke ligaments in my wrist. Prevention is better than the cure. Maybe that's the phrase.
Mud, why do you not stand up, and can you show us your mouse?
Why do I not stand up? I don't know, because I have a standing desk now. I think for speedrunning it's a bit different. I mean, maybe something like this, maybe not. Can I even... Will the desk stand right now? Alright, chat, if we disconnect, it's because I unplugged the internet doing this. Okay, is that... I actually... What height level is standing desk supposed to be at? Like, where on your body... Like, how do you want to be holding the mouse and keyboard? So you're not putting even more strain on yourself. Well, there goes the green screen, I guess. That's fine for a while to give us a little break. I do have a standing desk. Yes, for Wordle. Yes, well, no, actually, the reason I got the standing desk was I wanted to get like a desk for the future sort of thing, like a desk that I could use for the next like 10 years. Because my old desk I used for like 10 years. So when I was thinking about it, I'm like, it's $200 extra to make this thing a standing desk instead of a traditional desk. And I'm like, I don't know. It felt like it was worth it. Right under chest. There's a light there that I poked. Alright. You want to see my mouse? It's... I just showed it to Patrick recently. It's this mouse. Or something similar to this mouse. It's not an ergo mouse. It's just when I was looking into it and they were talking about like wrist stuff, they said this mouse was really good. But it's not like those frickin' like it's not like these funky things. There's even worse ones. Where are the yeah? What the frick is that? Bend the elbows at 90 degrees. I think I'm about at the right height. Everyone's saying forearms parallel. I meant to shrink it a bit, actually. I worry that this puts more strain on your wrist. Maybe not. I'm gonna go get a snack quick, and then I'll be back. I will bring this back down for the green screen later, but... I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I think we're done with action. Alright, let's hope this playlist gets a little bit more calm. How you doing, chat? I went upstairs and ate a wrap. Then I ate a bit of a cinnamon bun. And then I had some ginger ale.
Mud, we named your basement JRT short for Jertatron.
Okay, just gonna... Turn this off for now. Just while this is like this, be a little less distracting. Alright. I unplugged my headphones. Okay, onwards and upwards, boys. Anyway, yeah, chair discussion. Because that's what I was... I mean, you guys... I know how much you love chair with me, so, like... It'd be pretty traumatic for you guys to lose them. But what are your thoughts? Like, maybe it won't be $1,500. Keep in mind these are Canadian rubles, so that's more like 1,200 US. But... Under the pretense it's like a $1,500 chair, do you think it's worth it? Gamers unite. This is not a very sexy looking chair, by the way. It's not like it's $1,500 because it's full of RGB. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever... Some of you might not have seen these before, so... They look pretty wonky. It's, Actually, these ones are different than the ones I've seen. Really? That atrocious thing is $2,000? Okay, where are the ones that I've seen before? Oh, this is the one that I've seen before. This one. Yeah, anyway, safe to say they are not sexy looking chairs by any means. I know chat has a thing for chairs, so... Jeez. Buy the same chair? Well, this chair is not an ergo chair. This chair has seen better days, but it's fine. The only reason I actually... So I have a secret lab chair right now. The only reason I even have such a nice chair... The first chair that I had, I bought from, Salvation Army for like $4, and it was literally a piece of plywood I was sitting on. And honestly, the only reason I have this one is because my friend actually bought it, and then he sold it. He wasn't really, like, gaming anymore. He's like, do you want it? And he's like, give me $200. And I was like, for a $500 chair? Sure. That's the story of how I got this chair. So like spending that much money on a chair is like weird to me. But no, Secret Lab chairs I don't think are very ergo-minded. They would be ergo-minded if you're talking about gaming sessions and stuff like that, they're fine. But as like I do this every day, I'm not so sure. Like they're good, but I don't think they're the standard, if that makes sense. I think Herman Miller is more so the standard of like what a really good chair is. I'll have to do some research too, because I've only just really heard about that chair company. I never actually like looked into it, but auction out Cherami. Bro, no one's gonna buy. No one bought merch. They're not gonna buy Cherami. That actually is kind of funny though if a streamer did that. I don't know what that like sequence of block placing just was. Hello there. Okay, so we have our second stack. So let's just do math again. It's 7 times how many? 20, 140 minus 128 because that's 2 stacks. We need 12 more and we have 2 already. Oh dang, chat, we're ripping, boys. I really do feel like this was faster than last time. But it might just be we didn't struggle so much on tunnels and it just feels faster because of that. I'm not completely sure. Nothing. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there too. I'm confused. Oh. Here's my tunnel. Ho 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 ho! Just oh. What just hit me? Dang, we are rolling, boys. We need 4 more. Honestly, I'd almost contemplate not doing any tunnels off of this and just trying to get the 4 from this tunnel. Like, we might not need to mine right now. Any more tunnels, it might be a waste of time. mean, I keep doing that where I place it in the existing tunnel, and I'm like, dude, that's not very helpful. Okay, which one has iron blocks in it? This one. Alright, one more big vein, boys. Big vein, and we're done. Big vein! Big vein! Big vein does not exist! Big vein! Big vein! I see no big vein! Ooga chaga, big vein! Ooga chaga, I see two! No! No! Oh, let's go! Let's go, boys! Ah, big vein! Big vein! We're done. We are done mining the debris. I need to get back to negative 620 by 36. The Uka Chakas did it, boys! And I'm in fire. Give it up for the hello. For the Uga Chagas. I mean, I may as well grab it. I'm not gonna not grab it. Hold up. Where's my fire res at? This whole thing lava lake, yeah. I might need to go above ground right now. That might make my life a bit easier. Thanks, Gabriel. There's my thing. I'm either gonna swim over to it. I'll get my elytra out. Maybe I'll swim to there. Posture check. I'm standing, Iverson. I don't know. What is posture? I'm gonna sit back down now that we're about to build, though. My elytra's in my ender chest, though. Can't really get it out very easily. I'll help you, buddy. Boop. You're welcome. I know that was a tough one to figure out. Alright. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna do. Okay, let's get situated again. I'm gonna shrink my desk. I did not just unplug the internet. Nope. Didn't happen, chat. Can't prove it. All right. So these are the junk chests, so that can go in there. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. So wise, Patrico. Alright, debris. Okay, so first things first, we gotta empty all these. That's a lot of extra wood. Why do I have so much extra wood? Okay, actually, hold up. First, I want to figure something out. I want to see how long it took us to get all this ancient debris. Okay, so we started at, let's just say 19 hours flat, because it was 19 hours and 4 minutes. 19 hours flat. So it took us 2 hours and 26 minutes. So 226, or 2 hours and 26 minutes. So 2 times 60 plus 26. Took us 146 minutes. In that time, okay, wait. 146. In that time, we got 112 debris. 1.3 debris a minute. We got 6. We did it! Wait. 1.3 times 60. We got 78 debris an hour? Okay, so I think I know why, or partially. When we did run 1, that's when we were like working on strategies. Like first we tried the strategy where we just ran into it, like Matthew was talking about earlier. That sucked. Then we tried another strategy that I can't remember. Then we landed on this strategy. But this strategy we already landed on. We didn't do very much of this strategy in Run 1. Run 2 was only this strategy, but Run 2, the terrain was terrible, and we couldn't get any big tunnels going. So if you get good tunnels and use this method, that's really fast. Yo, what's up, Opshi? Yeah, appreciate it, Kyla. Yeah, dang. Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay, we gotta empty out these shulkers, though. Then we have to start getting all the machines prepped. Or the machine resources prepped, I should say. I mean, good thing I have a lot of wood. So, okay, wait. How many chests does this make? Why don't I have a crafting bench here? Okay, so this goes here. This makes 31 chests. I only need 20. All right, so what we're gonna do here is same thing as last time. We're gonna sort all the machines in individual chests. This way we can just come back and break them. We're not resorting after everything. But I need an area to put them. Of course, there's debris right there. All right, let me try to... Where do I put these things? Maybe I can just make a tunnel of them. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, so... what I gotta do is something like this, maybe? Just gotta get it 10 long. Nice. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I kind of want to get that debris from there, but I don't really care. Okay, that's all emptied. I also want to empty this. Because I want to be using my ender chest for things. I probably want to take this with me, though, at least. And then probably my rockets as well. Alright, then we got these. I don't need soul sand. I don't need this crap. Okay. Alright. Yes, Ethiel, but I will explain how I'm doing that in a minute. Alright, first things first. 1 second. Okay. So let's get the thing opened. That's not the thing. All right. So we'll start with slabs. We put 2 stacks into each machine. Now, it doesn't actually need 2 stacks, but typically you break a couple, so it's just easier. That's not what I meant to do. 2, 4, 6. I need 10 more slabs. So I need 5 stacks of cobble. That's 3 stacks, and then that's 5 stacks. Nice. Okay, that's cobble. Let me... I mean, I'll never need extra cobble, but whatever. Alright. Each machine needs 33 observers. So easiest way to do that is something like this. Okay. That'll be 18, so we'll need 2 more. Do I have any more? The math is not mathing yet. Okay, well, good thing we have... Good thing I thought we had extra quartz. Apparently not. Good thing I kept throwing it out, eh? I thought I kept some, but I guess not. Okay, so this, I think, gives me enough. Except I need more cobble. Hold up. Yeah, no, I need to make a few more. Like 15. Out of those quartz. Any fire res on me? No. Bro, I need like the nth amount of quartz. Like I need like barely anything. Okay, well... That way's lava, so what's this way? Your boy is about to strip mine his way to find some quartz. Haha. Alright, I think that's enough. Okay, that's 33. Okay. 26 pistons, you say? Let me get pistons and sticky pistons out. Alright, so 26 pistons. Let's go 25, 21, sorry. Or you know what, actually? Hold up. I think it's better if you go 32s. Then go splits. Then splits back. Oops. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Then we'll just load 8. It's 26, right? 26 pistons, yeah. Something about this math does not look like it's gonna add up. Maybe it will, actually. Nice. Okay. Then for stickies, we got 25. Ah, that's 26, Nathan. Dang it. Okay, that's that. Alright. Now we're just... Let's do slime blocks. Slime block, terracotta, and trapdoor. Maybe not. Okay, slime block is 13. What we're doing right now is sorting all the machine resources into individual chests so that when we start building, it makes it a lot easier to figure out what goes in what machine. Hanging up inside. And then we just take a stack with us. Okay. So yeah, so terracotta is 8. That's an easy one. While I'm over here, chains. Although I feel like we need more chains than that, but whatever, it's fine. Iron trapdoor. Six. Also an easy one. Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay, and then redstone dust and soul sand. This one actually I might need. Okay, redstone dust and soul sand. Redstone dust is 6. Again. Okay. Oh, Patrick is leaving? Bye, Patrick! I might have missed you leaving, though. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No, thank God. Alright, soul sand, 6. Chain is 5. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got redstone block. What are all the 2s? So all the 2s are redstone block, lever, and note block. And redstone torch. Them's be all the 2s. And then we're just down to the 1s after this. And then redstone torch. Okay, lever is another 2. Okay. And now the rest are solos. So we got block of coal. Hopper is definitely one of them. You're one of them. You're one of them. Chest is one of them. Not dropper. Dispenser is one of them. Comparator. Okay, so what actually is it? Block of coal. Chest, cobble stairs. Oh, I need skulls too. Cobble stairs. Dispenser. Hopper. Lava bucket. Redstone comparator. Redstone lamp. Warped fence gate. And then 3 skulls each. Because we are putting all the skulls in as we go. No, I'm going to put 2 skulls. That's the only thing I'm not going to do. I don't want to risk launching the machine. Not launching the machine. I don't want to risk spawning in a wither. Okay, there's 5 in there. With only 20 machines, the distance is so much shorter that... I think it'll be okay. Alright, so now... Oops. All the solos go in. This is the point where I really wish Minecraft had scroll wheel to put items into chests. Oh, I have all that extra wood for the hopper minecarts. That's why I have it. It's like, it doesn't make sense that I mine this much extra. No, that's what it was for. Oh, Galaxy with the hydrate. Thanks, Galaxy. I'm gonna have to start energy drinking because I'm getting a little drowsy. Haven't even built any boars yet. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to make a bunch of mine carts. Actually, before that, I need 60 chests. Then I need iron to have here. Let me make all the mine carts first. $55, about that. A couple extra, should be okay. Okay, so then okay. So each machine, it gets 3 hoppers, but only gets 2 for now. The third one will be brought in the ender chest. Lava will take up the last slot in these chests. Why do I have so many extra? It's not that many extra. Okay, we'll bring 1 extra in here. Okay. Then I need to go get my lava buckets. Fire res would also be handy for this as I'm about to dive into a lava lake. Here I come. It's 1 bucket for each. Okay. So wood goes back in. Berry minecart. So let's do this. Let's go this. Let's do this. So we need 20 berry minecarts. Each time we go out to build, we'll bring 4 with us. We'll bring 4 stacks of eggs. What else needs to get loaded? Berry needs to get loaded. Timer needs to happen. I took a screenshot of timer. That's not what I want. Okay. So timer materials are observer, which I don't have any more of. It's peculiar that I didn't have enough, because I would have made extra even. Must have not mathed that correctly. Alright, well I need, how much quartz do I need? I need 20 quartz. Because I believe I have all the comparators. I don't think I do. I think I need quartz for comparators too. It's really unfortunate. I thought we kept a couple stacks of those quartz, but I guess I threw them out. Dang it. Alright, so that means I would need 40 quartz. Don't actually need that much, but because I have some comparators already. Honestly, it would be quicker just to fly out. I don't know why I'm mining around. Just go to E-chest, grab elytra rockets. Where's my hole of doom? $55. Nice, nice. That guy went back up onto land again. I can't even help that guy. I'm not gonna have the cobble for this. Well, that maybe I do. Definitely do not. If I'm trying to make 20 observers, what is that again? That's 2 stacks. So is it quicker just to mine 2 stacks of blackstone? Or to go back to the overworld? It's probably quicker to get 2 stacks of blackstone. Because I already have 47 cobble, so... What? Is Blackstone? No. What? You can make tools with Blackstone, but not machines? Really? Hold up. Really? Okay, someone math me that one. Alright, well. Guess I'm going back to the overworld. Yeah, I don't know. That was wackalicious. Ow. Don't worry, I found every ore possible. Why does this burning noise sound so weird? Sounds like a hollow, like... I don't know what it sounds like. Alright, redstone. Hold on a second. No. Okay. I thought I didn't have redstone and that was the problem. Okay, 20 observers for 20 timers. Then I need 20 comparators. I have 16. Okay, is there anything else I need in case I have to go back to the overworld again? No, I already have all the droppers, I think. Okay, why do I have 13 droppers? Oh. Oh! Because I only need 13. That's why I don't have it. Because it's not for everyone. Okay, that makes sense. The observers are still wrong, though. Okay. Alright, so that should be it, and then I just need my redstone. So let me bring some redstone. Oh, I want repeaters, though. Yeah, repeaters, okay. So, what we're going to do this time is we're going to build the machines, but we're also going to build the timers while we build the machines, and load berry. And load ancient debris. Everything as we go. Now, to make sure this maths correctly, we have 64 plus... I'm going to bring exactly the amount of ancient debris we need, so that if we don't load one, we'll know. Okay. And is there anything else we need? Rails. Rails, 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 rails. What can I take out of here? I'm gonna take... Oh man, I'm running out of room. Okay. Probably only need 1 stack of rails with me. I'm just realizing I don't even have the hopper minecarts yet. Well, that's why I have extra hopper minecarts. Okay. I think that is perfect. Perfectement. Alright, let me put this there, keep one of these on me. Put the chest somewhere. I don't need you. I don't need fire res. Okay. Silk boy. Okay. So we come over here. We do this. It all goes into a chest. Except my pickaxe, preferably not. And I should have one of these on me. Hold on, I'll just put that over there. Okay. Nathan. It's nice because this shulker should be full, otherwise we know we're missing an item. Makes mistakes a bit more preventable. What's up, sword? No. 7 per machine, Nick. Because the middle one actually adds enough in this situation that it's worth it. Okay. So, what we want to make sure of is that we're facing the right direction. We want to run negative. So the fronts of the machines are actually going to be here. And we're going to put them all, probably a couple blocks in front. This one is a center one. Hold up. Oh, I built this backwards. I totally built this backwards. I built it based on it going that way, which it cannot go. It's going this way. Currently, the timer is not going to fit unless I move it over, but then I miss chunk boundaries. Well, that didn't work. I could flip the timer. But that would mean flipping the pistons. Which I think would be okay. Let's give it a try. So I'm probably going to tutorial the first one again, just to get a refresher. So let me get my tutorial open here. Okay, so how we actually want to do this is hugging this wall, right? So I want it to hug the left wall then. Okay. So let's try this. So we'll get all this out. Did I not bring my ender chest? Okay. Enki. So we started boars at 22 flat. So I need my rails and I need 2 more minecarts. Okay. So we want to hug this wall. So what we would do then is, let's say it comes out 1 in front. Yeah, timer's gonna be on other side. So the machine is... Well, let's just try this, because I need to just figure this out. This one is gonna take longer to build, but I just need to figure out how this works. So it goes, boom. Make sure we do this. Top trapdoor. Oh. And then, boom. Break, and boom. So that leaves 2 blocks to the side. That's not right. So I want to push this over 2 blocks. So if I'm doing this, you go right to here. Then it goes redstone, redstone. Then it goes boom, top. I need to remember top, because that'll break the whole machine. And then boom. Yeah, that's right. Now, we're going to have to flip some things. But as long as we use a brain that we don't have, it should be doable. So, that's when these guys come out, and I have one too many. So what we'll do is... Rail goes there. It goes here. And here. So the only thing that I think becomes an issue on this is where the front pistons go. Because they just have to change sides. So I think I can do this. All right, let's watch my tutorial at whatever speed just to like make sure I don't miss something here. Lock, trapdoor, trapdoor. Round, place 1, 2, 3, 1. Observer, observer. Okay, observer, observer. Sticky, sticky. Piston. Turn around. Place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block forward, jump on block, turn around, place piston. Walk over piston. Place terracotta. Zip around. Place redstone block. Turn to the back. Place 1 piston 1 block away. Walk to back, count 1, 2, 3. Place support. Place another. Stack. Bring back 2. Original. Place. Count back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Build up 2. Place 2 slabs. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Place observer. Place piston. Place glazed. Place slab. Look down. Place slime. Place observer. Walk back. Place netherrack on left. Netherrack on right. Place regular piston on left. Regular piston on right. On left. Place 1, 2, 3 slabs. On right. Place 1, 2, 3 slabs. Come back.
It was that, right? Just to double check.
Place glazed. Place slab.
Yeah.
Look down. Place slime. Place observer. Walk back. Place netherrack on left. Netherrack on right. Place regular piston on left. Regular piston on right. On left, place 1, 2, 3 slabs. On right, place 1, 2, 3 slabs. Come back. Break in front of each piston. Walk. Turn around. Place sticky on left. Sticky on right. Walk forward. Place slime on piston. Exit. Stand on redstone. Stand on slime. Place slab. Place observer. Break slab. Back up. Place normal piston. Normal piston. Back up. Place piston. Place slab. 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 Place terracotta on left. Terracotta on right. Jump up. Place slime on piston. Walk to pushed out piston to face slime. Place sticky on slime. Walk in front of machine. Face terracotta blocks. Place observer. Observer.
Observer, observer, regular piston, regular piston. Observer, observer, oops.
Walk in front of machine. Turn around. Face observer. Watch in front of machine. Face Observer. Oh my gosh, Nathan.
Observer. 2, 3. Place piston. Turn around.
Boom.
Place slime. Slime. Place slime. Place slab.
Then
on right,
it's
and
boom,
then
boom, and then it's like this.
Facing for the machine. Place slime. Skip. Skip.
Okay, so here comes the tough part. So, not the tough part, but the new part. So now, instead... Oh no, it's got wings. Hold up. So it goes boom, boom, boom. Ah, this is pretty easy. This feels the same, even though it's on the wrong side. Yeah, normally we build the timer on the other side, but this is fine. I'll survive. Yeah, appreciate it, Sword. What's up, Mamie? Thanks, Nick. Alright. So then this happens. Okay.
Slime. Slime. Break your placer blocks. Back. Place piston facing the slimes. One block in front of sticky. Go up 1, 2.
Right.
Take your chains. Go 1, 2, 3. Break your placer blocks. Alright, I forgot about that. Another one. We're gonna do timer last, so jump back up onto machine and face back. Take your slabs. Place slab, slab. 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 Slab.
So slabs.
Pull right here. Place slab on the corner block. Back. Jump on machine. Face slab.
Lava.
Place the slime.
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 Coal.
Place the block on either side. Place the
Note block.
block forward. Jump off. Face front. Place slabs on
Observer.
Place the piston on the slab.
Slabs.
Walking forward. Place soul sand.
Sticky.
1, 2, 3. Place observer. Observer.
Soul sand. And then sticky piston.
Take 1 block gap. Place sticky piston. Walk back to original. Face back.
Piston, piston.
Back.
Sticky, sticky.
Walk forward.
Piston.
Place slime block. Walk back.
Slime
Place
block.
slime block. Place sticky. Place another slime block. Facing down. Jump. Place slab.
Slime,
slab,
sticky.
And slab all the way to the observer.
Slab, slab. Then slab all the way to the observer here. Then boom, boom.
You upset about it. Turn around. Place slab on left. Slab on right.
Then boom, boom.
Place observer. Observer.
Slime, slime.
Place sticky piston. Sticky piston.
And then I believe that.
Observer, place sticky, walk in front of sticky, jump, place soul sand, walk to one side, place regular piston going into sticky, walk to back of machine, repeat pattern of sticky piston,
Regular, regular.
slime block, you should end with the slime block, pop down, line second slime block, place slabs, place them all the way up, last slime, walk to the other side, and repeat the same process. If you haven't already, leave the 2 placer blocks on the other side. Make sure the slab goes to the second last slime. Slime. Starting at the back, place netherrack, place cobble slab, break netherrack, cobble slab,
2, 2.
walk to front of the machine, place soul sand, break original, middle 3 blocks out, break middle 2 blocks, jump back, facing block, place regular piston, place cobblestone stair,
Ah,
break original block,
dang it.
facing one side, place block, place chain of lava, break block, face
Chill, Nathan, chill. I placed the soul sand wrong. Okay, so soul sand, boom. Temp, 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 temp. Break, break. Piston, stair. Now let me think about levers. The side is probably fine.
facing rear of machine, place trapdoor on observer, and observer, walk to rear, place observer, walk to rear of machine, turn around, place observer on the block, place double slab behind observer, observer to the left, place double slab behind observer, top slab to the left, one more top slab, then one more observer, walk to front of machine, place one fence gate, open fence gates, walk to trapdoor, around, place chain, walk back to rear of machine where soul sand is, turn back around and face the front, place observer on the left slab, on right fence gate, place sticky in the middle, place 2 slabs on one observer, 2 slabs on the other observer, walk forward, face the back, take a regular piston and place it facing the sticky, walk to rear of machine, face front, place observer on left, right, place slab in front of observers, walk back, around, walk back onto the slimes, place sticky on each observer,
slab, place piston. Walk to the right, place an observer. Place a piece of terracotta. Walk to rear of machine, place piston one behind the soul sand. Place cobble slab. Walk back a little bit, place another cobble slab. Place 2 observers, break original cobble. Hop to back of machine, place slab, observer, all the way down. End on 2 slabs. Walk to front of machine, finish wither formation. Place 2 skulls, and then build timer as you like. There's 1 block that is built incorrectly. Okay, so then I come back over here. Boom, boom. Okay. Now, this is the part that I should probably go fix for everything right now before it's just annoying. But and then as long as I build everything in a line, it should be fine. So that gets broken. This needs to get broken. Jeez, that's almost so bad. This goes here. That's not right. Okay, so that there needs to be an air block above this thing, and it needs to say triggered false. Then this lever needs to be here is fine. Right? Triggered false. Okay. So then we need to build the timer. So because it's inverted, I'm gonna like struggle for a second here probably. So hopper, block, and this. Man, I need like some freaking netherrack on me. Okay. So then
Hi Mud, sorry I've been missing your streams, your schedule doesn't match up with US school schedules well lol. How are you? Make sure you're getting water while you do this. I'm stuck in ads RN so I'm typing but when I'm out I'll send this. 3/8 cold sweat smile smiling face with tear anyway I'm normally on YT, hi YT. I'll be there soon, so IDK if you even noticed I was gone LMAO. OBTW don't forget to fix your posture. Y'all look like a shrimp lol.
Rude, Ash. That's a good landing. Good, good, good. Alright, so. Timer is complete, but now comes the other steps that we're gonna do. Okay, I need to get consistent at this, otherwise it's gonna be a pain. So we need eggs, we need minecart. Oh, we don't have seeds. Okay. I mean, we'll need that for everything, so. Alright. Did not think I was gonna make it out of there. Can I get there on one rocket? Oh yeah. Okay, seeds. Lit. I'm doing good, by the way, Ash. Ooh, that was pretty cool. So obviously this first one's going to be a bit rougher to set up, but hopefully after a few we'll get like some sort of flow going on here. Okay, so to get this guy going, what we do is boom, boom, boom. Oh. I was gonna say, aren't chicken spawning odds like 1 in 10 or something? So chicken is in. Now, oh, I was supposed to do debris during the minecart loading sequence. Chat, remind me to do debris when I load the minecarts. So 3 go in that one. 3 go in that one. Oh, come on, really? So that is debris. I'm making a checklist. Hold up. To check every time. So, debris, chicken, block below redstone, timer. I think that's everything that we need. Okay, so then for the timer, this all goes back in, and the timer needs 1, 2, and then some blocks. Oh, and my dropper. We're gonna do no timer on this one. Okay, so like nothing special on this one. This will be a basic one. So what we need to do is I'm not going to attach the final piece of redstone in case I power the line. So it'll look like this. Then what I want to do is grab a lever, which I think I brought extra of. Again, we'll get this faster once we like figure out what we're actually doing. So we're just doing this to make sure that there's enough of a signal strength to get there. Hold up. That's powered, right? Yeah, I think that's powered. So we don't need any repeaters in there. Okay. And then we go on to the next one. Alright. Okay, so then all this goes back in here. I'm gonna go grab some more netherrack, because I barely got any. That should be enough. That was probably a pretty miserable time. But I think we can improve. Okay, so now let me figure out how. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. The withers are getting even closer together. Is that better for music? Can withers see through blocks? I'm gonna guess no. It shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Maybe here, here, and here. So what we're gonna do is that. Put that top of block. Oh, dang, wrong one. Top of block. I need to like say it out loud so I don't screw it up. So 3, 1, 3. After this one, maybe we'll time it just to see how long it's taking us. I don't want to judge it on these because these are pretty fresh. Okay, let's get. Honestly, I don't need a shovel. Alright, see if I can do this from memory yet. Probably not. Okay, so you. 5, gap. Then it goes terracotta, repeater, redstone. Then it goes you, then 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom, boom. 1, 2, break. Then it goes terra, slab, terra. You. Slime. This part's usually pretty easy. It's this next part that used to trip me up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It got me when we were like doing the thing of like if I remember to build it or not. This is the part that was tricky for me. Okay, then it's piston. 1, 2. 1, 2. Terra. Observer. Slime. Sticky. Normal. Okay, that's the section that messed me up. And then this section is pretty straightforward, I think. Slime, break. Then it goes wings. Oh, Nathan. Don't tell me the ancient debris went in the middle one. Jerk. Okay, so then it goes piston, piston, piston. Regular. Regular. I actually think that one should have been on the far wall. I think I built that one wrong, but that's okay. As long as I make sure a wall is there, nothing should be able to see. Okay. Okay. So then slab, 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 slab. That's not right. Nathan. Okay, then it goes lava, slime, coal break, note blocks, observer, slab, sticky. This is the part that doesn't feel intuitive to me, and I need to like think about it as I'd go. But because it's not intuitive, that's how I remember it. I'm like, this is the weird part that it's not, because like a lot of the build order for this thing is like the same. Just like, I don't know how to explain it, but it feels the same a lot of the time. But then there's that part of it specifically does not. Feels like things are out of order in that part. But then that's why I remember it, because it feels strange. I think we got it. Okay, now Nathan. 2 blocks, verify. Single block, single block. 2 block, 2 block. I'm repeating out loud mistakes that I made in the past to make sure that like I don't do them again.
Hey Mud, I asked my BF if he could say anything to you. What would he say? He said he loves your videos, great work on collecting all the fish, and he likes your glasses.
Thanks, Wiblues. Thanks, Wiblues BF. Okay, chain. Something don't feel right. I think that chain's supposed to go over the lava. Because this goes over an air block, and then it goes stack. What is happening here? Really? Okay, then observer, observer, sticky. I'm blanking. Is it sticky sticky? Hold on. Wait, sticky. Place 2 slabs on one observer, 2 slabs on the other. Ah, this is this one. Okay, yeah. And then this is the one where it goes slab, slab. I always forget to put those. Lamp, observer, piston, 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 observer Terra, then piston, slab, slab, observer, observer, brake, then all the way down. Okay, and then timer. I almost placed 3 skulls there. I'm glad I didn't have it. Okay, so here comes the part where I think it's going to be best if we pop up and plug all the lava for all the machines. This will take us longer to build, chat, but the amount of time it took us to fix everything, doing it right now, I think is going to save us time that we don't usually calculate into things. If that makes sense. Okay, so this is probably going to burn up my redstone. Let me just protect that quick. So you're on the wrong side right now, friend. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop up. Okay, well, I guess it's not needed yet. Feels very cursed doing this way. Okay, so chest, hopper. So redstone. Chest. No, it's chest here. Hopper. Freeze. Don't really know what I just did there, but whoa. Okay, and then the 4 redstone. Okay, so checklist. Debris, check. Chicken. Boom, boom. I already got tracks. Do I have my seeds? No. Where are my seeds at? Don't tell me I threw my seeds out. It's totally something I would do, too. Because I'd be like, oh, I have seeds in my inventory. What junk? Oh, nice. Told you. Always happens during this machine. Someone probability me that, please. Okay, so berry is in. Block below redstone. Is there one? Nope. Okay, then we got a silk touch. Okay, now you gotta build timer. Okay, so now this is our first timer. So So the redstone line here will connect to here, but not quite yet. So you'll connect to this dropper, which will connect to a block, which will connect to a comparator, which will fire into the face, the face of an observer, which will fire into a block, into a piece of redstone. Now we could test this pretty easy and just make sure it's disconnected here. Yeah. If we break in place, that should turn on. Nice, okay. So, let's go, let's go 1 block for you, okay? So he's gonna get 1 block. The next one will get 2 blocks, and then we'll be back to 0. Debris, chicken, block below redstone. I did trapdoor correctly. Lever on that thing needs to be on top. Okay. Block below is clear. All right, next. Then we're gonna close off all front sides, and we will start all these machines from the back, is the idea here. We cannot let these boars see each other. Okay, you go back in, you go back in, you go back in, you go back in. I don't need so much of you. Don't need you. Load up. Let me grab this. And let me grab this. Okay. So just so I have this correct, you're gonna be hugging this wall, because you'll be hugging this wall, right? Yeah. I built the first one incorrectly. That's okay though. So you're hugging the walls, so you're here. Okay, so we're starting this at 35. All right, I'll check it. False. I'll add that to the checklist. But I'm breaking the block before I do it, so it should be okay. So, redstone, redstone. Are we at lava yet? I don't even know. Okay, redstone, redstone. Trapdoor. Top of block. Other trapdoor. Go. Ah, dang it. Okay, debris, debris, debris. Okay, break block under, cool. And now we build. Twos, twos, twos. 1-1s, 1-1s. 2-2s, 2-2s. Jeez. 2-2s. 2-2s, 2-2s. Observer. Observer, observer. Sticky. Something doesn't feel right about that. No, that's right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, that's not that. Boom, boom. Slab, observer. And then just rear. If I had Barry up here, could probably do him now. Nice. Okay. So this block needs to be air. Then we need netherrack that goes boom, 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 boom. You go here, check trigger, false. Chest goes here. Hopper goes here. One goes in. Comparator. Never have figured out a good way to build a comparator. Okay, you go there. You go there. Oops. What the? What happened? Oh, I mean, broke the block. I guess we know there's air below this now. Okay, debris is loaded, right? Okay, debris is loaded. What's the checklist? Chicken check, time below, okay, timer, and then trigger check. So this guy is a twofer, but we should probably double check each time because we're gonna forget, so. Alright, so redstone dust, comes to here. So then we got just dropper, which goes into a block, which is detected by you, which is detected by not you that way, you this way, which then goes into a block. This is why we made extra repeaters. Okay, so you give it a quick test. Should light that up. Yep. Okay, so you get 2 blocks. And just to verify, you should have 1. Cool. Timer is done. Stuff goes back in that is not needed right now. You'll be needed in a second, so I'll keep you out. Lever was never placed. Bro. Lever was never placed. It goes right there. Okay, done. I don't remember when we started. Why didn't I note it down? Just so I have this correct, you're gonna be hugging. Honestly, that took 13 minutes. Yeah, Radical, I got the same number. 13 minutes isn't bad. Considering we're doing everything, the only thing that we're not doing is we're not loading the netherrack into the counter. And the only reason I'm not doing that is because I don't have the thing to actually hold that much netherrack without just making more of a headache. No, this is third machine, which we could actually start a counter, I guess. All right, let's get up to here. Or what am I doing? We'll update the count every 3. Since there's not that many boars this time. But I had, worst case scenario, I had slated for us 5 hours for this at 15 minutes a bore, which is probably still accurate because even though we're building them at 13 minutes, the time that we're running back to get the supplies, plus the time it takes to get in between machines, like, it's probably closer to 15 minutes. So when I did the maths, right, 300 divided by 60 was 5 hours. So theoretically, we could be done these bores. Let's say we're at, let's go absolute worst case. Well, not really absolute worst case, but worst case that's knowable right now. We started, so let's say we're at 23 hours. We built 0 bores. That brings us to 28 hours. Bores are completed. We go through and put netherrack in, put the skulls in. It's probably another half an hour. So now we're at 28 hours and 30 minutes. Then we put the mine carts into the bores that we want to be in. So now we're at 28 hours and 45 minutes. We launch at 29 hours. The bores are slated to take 32. So that will put us at 61 hours. So what we'd probably be doing then, if we finished at 29 hours and actually launched at 29 hours, 32 is the runtime needed to get all the debris. I would stop the bores at 28. So what that would mean is 180 times 20 times 28. Wait, what? 180. Oh no, I've already. That's already it. 180 times 28. That would either. Oh wait. Yeah. No, 29. Oh, but yeah. That's a lot of debris you're guessing on. We're guessing on 900 extra debris. Sub 60 is looking really sus. Because the problem is I have to give myself enough time to get to the bores, get the debris out of the bores, and then smelt it. If I want sub 60. Like 32 is how long we're supposed to run it for. That gets us 5,700 plus the debris that's already in the bores. Should be fine. It's actually like 32.5 technically, but whatever. 32 hours is what we want to run it for. Anything short of that, and we're guessing. We're hoping for RNG, basically. Anything short of that. But here's my thing, right? Let's say we fail. I believe last time we needed to collect 8 stacks of debris. How much is that? That's 500. That took us like 3 hours, I want to say, to do. So in a worst case scenario, if we stop the bores at 28 hours, which would be 28 plus 29, we'd be at IGT of 57. If we don't have enough debris, then by the time we figure all that out, we'll be at IGT 58, let's say. In a worst case scenario, I got to mine for 5 hours manually in the tunnels. That puts us at 63. So like, I say we go, if we can finish the bores, I say we go for it to try to get sub 60. And then if we fail, we'll still end up in the low 60s. You know what I'm saying? Ender's like, no, go for safe. Also, 29 hours of launch bore is like longer than it should be. We should launch before 29 hours. I like to put worst case because we've already built a couple bores. Yeah, other stuff we're kind of giving ourselves extra time here and there for stuff. So we should launch under 29 hours, which will give us even more time in that case. But we'll run the bores until there's 2 hours probably. Because I think I can mine more than 180 an hour. I think I can. 3 stacks? No, I think I'm just under that, actually. We'll have to guess on how much time I want to give myself. Oh, wait. 30 plus 29. So I'd probably let the bores run for 29 hours then. 3 hours short of what they should run for. And at a minimum, they'll have this much debris. At a minimum, plus the 140 we're putting into them. So at a minimum, they should have 5,300. At a minimum, we'll be 500 short. Pretty much the exact same short we were before on the other run. Now, what this doesn't include, and is possible, because sub 60 I think would need some pretty good luck for, because last time what happened was a couple of the minecarts broke when the machines stopped. So if we lose even a single minecart that's not a middle minecart, then there's no way we're making it. So we're also relying on the luck that how we stop these machines, the Wither doesn't shoot the minecarts. We might have gotten lucky the first time in how the Wither only shot the one minecart. I don't know. So to actually have the Netherite Beacon built, we're looking at 59 hours or 65. 65? Yeah. I would say 59 or 65 are the two options that the boars will be built at. Because 63 would have all the debris, but we still need to smelt it and get back, so. Those are the two options. 59 and 65. If we were just to let it run for all 32 hours and go for the middle ground, they end up at 61. So we are losing potentially 4 hours by going for it, but I feel like 65 is still respectable. So. Okay, doodles. Yeah, what's up, TP? Alright. I'm probably going to take off my headphones and... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Radical. I mean, we'll have to see if we even get there still, but... Yeah. But anyway, that'll be a later discussion once we actually see how close we are. It might not even be relevant, in which case this discussion was for nothing. I am going to listen to my own music on my own headphones and just kind of like hardcore focus for a bit. What I'll do is I'll build 4. Then I'll come back and say hi to you guys. Maybe I missed something on one of the machines. You guys are going to point it out, or we just, catch up for a second. And then I'll go back in. That makes sense. This first one, I'm going to do 5, because I still have 1 shulker left from this set. And I'm changing the boar counter. We're going to update it every 4, not every 3, because obviously that makes more sense. But yeah, if I do any issues, you notice anything that's wrong, just save it for our talk in between the 4 boars. Appreciate it, Ender. This should take us... So if you guys are wondering how long it's going to take us to build the rest of the boars, it should take about 4 hours and 15 minutes. So it won't actually be that long, depending on how you define what long is. I'll check that off on my way out to the next one. Ender. Alright, I'll be back 1 second, and then we'll get locked in here. We have the supplies for this one already, Easton, so it's fine. Appreciate it. If we do another run, then I will ask about it. I'm gonna listen to classical music as well. That's why I played classical music for you guys. But this has sound canceling, so it's just easier to concentrate. Top. Ah, dang it. Top. Where am I rail? Oh, just blind. Remember to breathe, Nathan. Oh my gosh. One, twos. One, twos. Where doesn't match up to your music at all. Oh, this Crimson Gate's gonna be growing crazy. I need to be careful not to use these droppers as dispensers. They shouldn't be in my inventory right now. TBH. Where was I building that? Oh my gosh, Nathan. Throwing kid. Done the levers yet. Oh, seriously? Okay, where's my checklist? Debris. Check. Block below redstone check. Chicken check. Timer. There is no timer on this one. However, this one does need a repeater. Unless I do that. Okay. You're 2. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. And then trigger check. False. Okay. Alright. Lever. Lever. Okay, dropper goes in. I don't need it right now. This run is really looking like it's going to be determined by the seconds. So I need to start, like... If we get it within the realm of possibility to be sub 60, it's going to be determined by minutes, I think. So the more we can save now, the better. So just simple things like breaking this with an axe instead of my fist. Now worth it. Three, 4. Okay. 4, and then I need 3 hopper minecarts. 3. 2 go in, 1 stays with me. all hug inside. This one's normal. Didn't grab. Okay, four more, come on. Easy peasy, then you're almost halfway there. Trapdoor, top of block, bottom. Load. One, two, three, four, five. Terra, you. 2, 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 1, 2, 1, 1. flare my teeth at the game. Really intimidate it. Make me go faster! Ones, twos. Ones, twos. Okay. Blanking there for a minute. I hate this game! Maybe that's the strat. I want to grab eggs. Let's see what happens. I don't have room for eggs, honestly. Ah, dang it. No, love me, love me, love me, love me. Ah. I mean, it's fair that you didn't love me, but... False. Oh, this isn't such a bad way to do the comparator. Okay, debris check. Chicken check. Block below redstone. Check. Timer and trigger. Already checked trigger. I believe you do have a timer. I think we're back to 1 now. I will double check that. Alright, hold up. It cannot go at the bottom. What? How did... What the heck did I do? Okay, false. I don't know, chat. Okay, yeah, this one's 0. So you, my dear friend, are this. So you are dropper. So you're dropper. Block. Comparator. Block. Wait. No. Okay, so theoretically now, if I break and place this. Yeah. Okay, we're at 1 right now, because that was 0. Let me go and get more eggs before I continue, because I'll just be farther away later, so may as well get them now. Farther away we go, the farther away I'll be. Ha ha. So clever. 1, 2, 3. Who's ready for the machine that I built backwards? Because I'm totally building one backwards. I know it. It's gonna happen. You're talking about the Hoff. You're talking about the one I just picked up, right? My axe. Why would I have had my axe on me? Are you sure you weren't talking about my pickaxe? I know I dropped my pickaxe, so I picked it back up again. What do you want to see on it? I think Hoff was saying my pickaxe, which I did pick up again because I did drop it. That's this for? The timer? Oh, timer. This is the timer. It worked. We checked it. Like, we ran a cycle of it, and we saw that the redstone line worked. Ethan, I notice you all the time. I just don't say anything. I have no idea what chat's saying. Okay. So 2, 3. You know what, chat? I'm gonna take a little break for about 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. Why am I catching these strays when I'm not even there? Alright, I just discovered that Q spent all of her time roasting me to her friends. She said, when I get a haircut, it looks really good, and then the next day, it looks eh. Let me have a couple of them. Here, near my floor.
Wow, you care more about your floor than my fries. The audacity, the disrespect. Yeah, these fries are
Definitely all dress flavored.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's better than the other one.
Hoff has found an issue with the launch redstone, so listen up, muddy boy.
What's up, Ender? Oh yeah, Ender's right. Or Hoff is right, sorry. Because the first pulse would have jumped that block out. So the first block is meaningless. Good catch, Hoff. Alright. Back to Costa. Top. Hate when I do that. Jeez, Nathan. Okay, 2s, 1s, 1s, 2s. Wait, what the heck am I doing? It's getting a little ahead of myself there. I have too many sticky pistons. Oh. What the... Something's not right. Oh. Tee hee 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 hee. A tee hee 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 hee. That was a janky build. And he's gone. Oh. False. That is such a better way to build that. Okay. I didn't do debris. Oh, I did. Okay. Lever. Nice. You're a 2, so you're a 3. That's 4. Good. Trigger check. Timer's done. Cool. Okay, that goes back in. Top. It's be a pain later. Hold on, what? Ow. Silly. Like one might have dropped. Oh, we're good. Forgot the sides on this one. That's what happened last time. Too good. This soul sand might cause some issue. Need another set of rails after this. Bro, really? Netherrack, that's why I came down. Triggered false. Hopper. Okay, debris check, chicken check, block below redstone check, timer, and trigger check. Even though there's not a timer on this one, I do need a signal still. Yeah, this one's 0. This redstone is not gonna reach. Unfortunate. Probably better to put a light here. Okay. Oh, because I broke some, that's why. Block, check. Top. This video is gonna be a monolith to edit. Not that it's much bigger than other videos. It's the problem is because I'm talking so much, it's harder for my editor to figure out what goes in the video and what's just me talking to chat. Mix that with how many failed attempts, which is normally not how we would do a video. We wouldn't include that many failed attempts, but I will in this one. How do I do this? Probably destroy that. Wait. No, it goes there, Nathan. Silly. That's better. It was slightly crooked if you were wondering. Oh man, I did it again. One, two. One, two. that makes sense. Okay, you're good. Oh. Oh my gosh. This one will have a timer. Right? Hold up. Yeah. Dropper. Nice. So you're at, this is no, so this is at 2. Just to confirm, this should be at 3 if that's true. Yeah, okay. Alright, checklist. Timer's done. Trigger check. Below block check. Debris check. And chicken. Yeah, chicken's in, right? Yep. Okay. Hey, what's up, Peaches? Alright, normal headphones are back on, chat. I'm gonna take back the resources to base. Let's update the counter. How we doing, boys? I just updated the counter, Gargoyle. Everyone's surviving? Any catastrophic mistakes made that anyone noticed? Probably. Until we discover a new issue, Yander. Craigs. The big jumps are nice, even though they're not really, true. I mean, they are true, but... Okay. I'm trying to take with me, like, stuff that could be useful. Okay, so we need eggs. Alright. We need our seeds. Okay. Let's get the 4 shulkers out. That goes back in. I need a new thing of redstone so that I always have a stack in there. I need a new thing of rails. We'll do a fill up and then we'll like just take a minute and talk to chat. If anyone wants to talk. Then I'll get back to slaving away. What's in here that shouldn't be in here? What's in here that shouldn't be? Oh, there it is. If I pick those back up in like 2 seconds, I would be so upset. All right, let me think. Okay, so mine carts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. One inventory. Honestly, I'm gonna take my shovel now again because we keep running into soul sand. All right, boys, how you doing? Catliff. Music stopped. Okay. You guys want to listen to classical romance? Hey, Peaches. I'm doing like lock-ins for the boars, so I don't like look at chat for like an hour as I build them, and then I come back and say hi. So. Boosh for the hydrate. Thanks, Gargoyle. I mean, it's there, Ender. I mean, I'm not trying to seduce chat or anything, or am I? Sorry, Peaches. I'm feeling good. I'm not overly tired yet. I think maybe when we get to the last 4 I might be, but for now I'm good. CPL. You know what I saw on a stream the other day? Thanks, Ender. You know, I saw on a stream the other day. I saw this. No, the guy that I rated you guys to, he had a thing that you could redeem like 150,000 points, and you get something special. Like it was like some sort of tour or like something of his world. So at some point, I'm gonna think of something that chat will go for to get rid of all the extra points that everyone has. Although Q will always lie in wait with her points, waiting for push-ups. She won't buy it. Ender, we're trying to stop the hoarders who never use channel points for anything from just like mass destruction when push-ups get put back in. You imagine on Wheel of Doom or whatever. What do we? I don't even remember what we called it. I'm calling it Wheel of Doom. Wheel of Pain. Imagine if Wheel of Pain goes back to the thing where cooldown goes off, but push-ups go up to 10k. And just the redemption arc of just redeem. What did Boosh say? My brother follows a guy that has 10k or something, and he's to watch whatever anime you recommend. Oh, I just realized there's no event in Discord for stream. I'm only streaming for a few more hours, but... Alright, boys, I think we're gonna get back to work. This is probably these boars right here are probably my most disliked boars. Only because they feel like you're not getting anywhere. Like, 0 to 8 is like, okay, we've started. But then like 8 to 12 is like, did you even do anything? 12 to 16 is like you're close, and 16 to 20 is the fun one. But I always find the middle sucky, you know? I might also get food now so that when we're done these boars, I can go and eat something. Before everything closes. Don't really want pizza. What is chicken tomato Alfredo? It rhymes. Chicken tomato Alfredo. I feel like the whole point of Alfredo is to not have tomato. Don't get me wrong, I like tomato, I'm just saying. I feel like it's counterintuitive. All the pizza places that sell pasta are the only things. I like that pasta. And, it's just pizza places at this time of night. Man, maybe I should just get pizza. I really don't really want it that much, though. Domino's pasta is just so meh. But it's like the only thing that's like reasonably priced. I'm not paying $30 for a bowl of pasta. Plus their tax on it would be $40. Stupid fees. Alright. That's what I'm saying, Catastrophe. Domino's is $12. So it's gonna be like $20, which is still not great, but I need to keep working, so. Tis what tit tis. I'm sure I forgot something, but oh well. I'm sure I'm gonna have to run back for something. Alright, may the next hour begin, because it's going to be another hour. Oh, hold up. I feel like my food's going to be here in sooner than an hour. That didn't really work out, did it? Yeah, well. I mean, not if we get what happened last night, it won't actually. Last night was truly a tragic tale. Top. Feeling like a change up in the music. Listening to funk now. There's this funk song called Bloody Mary. I like the song. What's going on here?
Hello there.
No, 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 no. Made that mistake enough times to know. Two. Two. Okay, checklist. Debris, check. Chicken, check. Block below redstone, check. Timer. You're 2, right? So this one's a 3. Got trigger, timer, check, check, check. Check. Top. has been eviscerated. That's unfortunate. Oh, I feel like that one was going good. Not. Oh, I have extra slime. I think I might have lost the slime too. Okay, hold up. So lava. Okay, I think this is where I went wrong. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I skipped the note blocks. One, two, one, two. Oh no. Won't lose the lava. What the frick? Do I have to rebuild this whole machine? This all needs to come forward one, I think. This should be a 1 block gap. And my camera broke. Or just decided to do its own thing, whatever. What do we do here? What actually happened? tear down this whole thing. It's only a 7-minute time loss, but I don't trust myself diagnosing this and not seeing everything. Ugh, it's so annoying. I know this is fixable, but like, do I want to spend the time trying to fix it, or just spend that time rebuilding it? Okay, but I don't know if something internal broke. Ah, just a stronghold. Man, that sucks. Only a 7-minute time loss, but it's still annoying. Leave the mine carts. It's like almost done too. Stupid mistakes. Stay. This whole thing got moved back one, so it's all wrong. Or the front moved up one, I don't know. Make sure I get all the blocks. I'm missing. Oh, there it is. Alright, my food is here, chat, so I'm gonna go and eat and probably then take a walk, and then I'll be back. I mean, at least we're starting on a clean slate. Oh, I just would have loved to finish that right before I ate.
Thanks, Catastrophe, for the hydrate. Alright, I'll be right back.
Shall we? What's up, Zethiel? Oh, the coal block was in the hopper. That's where it went. I see. Something like that, Zethiel. One, two, one, two. Ah. Oh my gosh, dude. Up.
Hi Mud if you hear me, hi chat. Yesterday we had a barbecue and it was really fun and tasty. Mud, why are we listening to sad music? We should be listening to What a Day, because everything is going so well. Anyways, have a good stream, Mud. Still love you.
Thanks, Jesse. 1. Two. Debris, check. Hole, check. Chicken, check. Trigger, check. Timer. 2. top. Ugh. 1, 2.
Hi Mud, just wake up. How are you today?
Gosh, you're silly. Debris, check. Chicken, I just did, check. Blocked below redstone, check. Trigger, check. We at 3. Ah, dang it. Timer check. Check. Alright, Chad, I'm back. How you doing? Yeah, James is here. Alright, time to update the count. Oh. 8 more to go, boys. It's not scary music, it's epic music. Honestly, I'm not actually listening to the same music. I mean, now I am, but through the build, I'm typically not listening to the same music anymore. Hee 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 hee. Oh, I didn't do levers. Alright, shulkers are loaded. Somebody has 4 levers. Oops. Four eggs. 4 minecarts. 3 hopper minecarts. Oh, what am I missing? Probably my seeds that are in my offhand. I'm sure I'm missing something else. And I'm sure I'll figure it out when I get back over there. Figured it out.
Hi Mug, you didn't answer me earlier. How are you doing?
Yeah, what's up, Ziv? When I'm building the boars, I have a different headset in, so I can focus, so I don't actually hear TTS. Sorry. But to answer your question, I think I'm doing good. My well-being is very much so dependent on my performance, and I think I'm doing good, therefore my well-being is good. Balls. What's up, Aurelia? 12 out of 20, chat. 8 more to go. Well, that's good, Aurelia. Thanks, Jeremy. I might like go walk around the basement for like 2 minutes. Not leave for half an hour, just like a 2-minute walk. Alright, I'm just gonna do a couple laps around the basement and then get back to it.
top.
Hmm.
Figured out what I forgot. Debris, block. Timer, trigger check. Three, so you're nothing. Audible gasp, chat. Audible gasp. Top. I do, James. Man, I even thought it was like one shy.
Hmm.
Angle, ah boys, is starting to get a little hard now. Two. One. Alright, debris, check, chicken. I know I did chicken. False, debris under block, clear. Two timer. You should be 3. None. 2. Good. I'm finishing all the boards, Zethio. Is how far I plan on going. Top. Oh. I'm still waiting for a perfect one. I haven't got a perfect build yet. Seems like every run, a new mistake becomes a habit. Thankfully, that one's pretty easy to catch, though. extra. Oh, these were the extra. Yeah. It's 2, right? Alright, sorry. Okay, 3s, 2s, 2s, 2s. Blues, blues, 2s, 2s. Okay, and then we got chicken, pretty sure. Okay, we got chicken, we got air block, we got false, and we got debris. Top. See, somebody has arrived. Hi, Chunkley. All I saw was a flash of purple, and I thought to myself, that's not normal. Although I'm afraid in all your efforts, YouTube still has more members. But Twitch appreciates it. Don't worry about it, Chunk.
Why do you seem so sad, Mr. Flaps?
Alright. Debris, check. Hole, check. Falls, check. Lever. This is a 3. I'm not sad. I'm functioning on 5 hours of sleep in 48 hours, doing a high concentration task. Did I just read that right? Subscribe! What the frick just happened? In 1 hour, 6,000 people just showed up. Where did you come from? Yeah, apparently. Chat's like he gets all the viewers when I completely ignore chat. Like, we were just chilling at 500 this whole stream, and then just... Well, that's new. While you're here, everybody, if you want to catch future streams, you should join the Discord. Did I spell that wrong? Yeah! You should join that. It'll get you future streams, so I can have billions of people watching. Oh no, the viewers are going down because I paid attention to them. Sorry, I'll disregard you again. Yeah, that's cool. I came from the depths of hell to watch your stream. Listen, okay? I've never had that many people before. That's a lot of people. I don't know, they must all be bots. Are you all bots? I feel like you're all bots. It's okay. Because this is all just a dream anyway. At least that's what it feels like. Ah, yeah, those overseas bots. The YouTube algorithm like you. Likey. Oh, I am so dead. I need to like give myself a minute here to like recuperate before I get these last 4s done. Then we're gonna do final checks and loads. And then we're done. Well, not done, we all launched the 4s, but... We actually need to like rearrange our redstone line so that it runs both ways, so I can start it from the middle. That'll be fairly easy to change. I'll do that at the end. Nah. No time to sleep. Alright, you boys ready to fight? Just gonna put that over there. Alright. Well, if I needed a little kick of motivation, that YouTube thing just got me, so. By the way, when we finish building the Netherite Beacon in world record time, which we will do this time, chat, 0 mistakes, the next challenge we'll be doing is beating Minecraft at 1,000 times speed, which is theoretically impossible. So if you want to catch that stream, you should join Discord. Okay, I'm done promoting. Let me just, like, give a quick pace, and then let's get into it. Yo, Fatty with the Twitch raid. I need to, like, do a lap. Ugh. You know what? Let's show the new viewers what we've been up to. Screw breaks. Who needs a break? Fatty, I am exhausted. And you're about to see why. Welcome to the mines. Where we are speedrunning, building mining machines to mine ancient debris in under 60 hours is our goal. For those of you who would like to see what that looks like, we only have 4 more to build, actually. But if you'd like to see what it looks like, I will give you... Well, I'll actually just keep building them and you'll just see, but... Hey. Hey, wait a second. Oh, no, I just missed one. I'm just dumb. How's your stream, Fatty? I'm not gonna lie, high chance I'm not gonna see a response. I'm just gonna be lasered in on this. We literally cannot make one mistake on these machines, or else it's all over. Yeah, but I'm so close. I just looked over at YouTube and there was like 6,000 people watching and I was like, ah, crap. Okay, 1, 2... But yeah, if you guys want to see what we've been up to for the past 5 hours, plus whatever time we've been doing before here, this is what we've been up to. Top. This system here is what collects the ancient debris. And then we need to push it. And to push it, we use this mechanism. You silly goober. Good thing I caught that. Go like a talent show and they're gonna be like, what's your talent? I can build tunnel bores. They don't call me Mud Man anymore, they call me Mole Man. Twos. Whatever my axe with me. Fool of a toque. Honestly, Fatty rating us and then hitting a new record on YouTube was such good timing for like some motivation. Just to like get through the rest of this. That was such good timing. I'm definitely more alert than I was. And this is where the Wither goes. He's the thing that actually mines for us. Since we're doing official speedrun rules, we can't use TNT dupes. So... just strapped a wither to the front of a machine instead. Okay. Trigger falls.
Don't worry, Mud. Twitch chat is here for you all the way, unlike cough cough YouTube chat cough cough.
Oh. This is the timer that syncs the start sequence of the actual bore. Okay, now I go through verification. Blocks clear, check. Trigger false. Slab in front of this thing false. Timer at back. What do we got? We got 2-tick timer. Did I not bring it with me? I thought I brought my ender chest with me. It's on the ground. Alright, 2-tick timer, you say. So, dropper, you. Okay. Alright. So, dropper, block. Verify and test. Nice. You're 2, I believe. Yeah. Fatty. You don't know how much I struggled to learn this machine. Chat knows. Let's just say it was not pretty. It looks pretty now. But boy oh boy. We were bad. But I've built 80 of them now between all the runs that we've done, so I'm a little better at them than I was previously. I didn't even realize I memorized them because I was going off of a blueprint from another computer and referencing it. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I think I have it memorized. I'm really bad at memorizing. Top. But yeah, that's what we've been up to for the past few hours. But of course we have to collect all the supplies for this in the speed run and like all that stuff too. But it is still possible to be sub 60, which is like our ultimate goal. So we'll see how that pans out.
Thanks, Fatty. Appreciate it. I actually dreamed about making these boars multiple times, and I actually found mistakes in my dreams of like boars I had built, and I was able to fix it before I launched them. I think that's partially how I memorized them. I was like building them in my sleep to like figure out what I was doing. So with the technique we're using for this run, we have a 0% fail rate. If even one fails, we are in big trouble. Which means all these machines have to be perfect, which is, to say the least, high risk. It's why we sort every machine with the exact resources it needs. So at minimum we know it has all the resources, just they might be misplaced is the only issue, but I can't like... I can't know that for sure. So I just gotta go with it. Jeez, Nathan. Where are you going? There's actually like a lot of repeatable patterns on this build. So it's not too bad once you get the hang of it. Like it makes sense how it's built. Oh, I mean, obviously, but I don't have TTS on, by the way, because I'm trying to concentrate. So if anyone's TTSing, just a heads up. But I do not have it activated in my headphones right now. Chat can hear it, just I can't. Dang it. Waste of time. Ones. Twos. Ones.
Twos. Alright, verifications. Walks. Chicken. False. Slab. Timer. Let's seriously put that in the way. Check. Okay, threes, twos. Check. Alright, I think we're good. It's comical. Alright, you know what, chat? Just for the memory. Because we'll probably never hit this again, at least not for a very long time. Alright, let's take a selfie, chat. Everyone say hi. Let's take a selfie next to the new record. Say hi in the chat, or wave. Either or works. I'll give it a second for a couple chats to come in, and then I'll take a screenshot. Just for the memory. Oh no! It's gone now. Actually, this is a funnier number. Alright, let's take a screenshot of this. Alright. I like doing that. I like when we hit new records to take a picture. And then everyone who was here gets to say hi. This is part of the memory. Oh, I went back to 7,200. Ah, whatever. Who cares? I'm here to play Minecraft. By the way, join Discord to catch future streams. I'm too tired to promote myself. Just love me. Alright. 1, 2... Oh, chat! It's 69! Ah! Wait! Sorry. I saw that and I had to do it. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I got distracted. Alright, I know, I'm a child. Top. Let's update our board count. For these last few to be fun. Sorry. Look, okay, I'm a child, alright? Well, everybody who is new, my name is Mudflaps. I have been diagnosed as clinically awesome. Definitely wasn't clinically insane. I definitely heard them say clinically awesome. Definitely. I make Minecraft videos. For all of you who are like, where is your next upload, dear sir? We have been waiting years. And I mean that literally. To you, I say, it's coming. September to December will probably be big months for uploads. Those are videos that have already been finished, just waiting to upload. Yeah. Fun fact, I stream a lot, but you probably will never know when I stream, so you should join the Discord, because the Discord says, hey, he's streaming every time I stream, and then you'll be like, wow, I'm gonna catch this PogChamp streamer. That's me, by the way. Yep. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You should consider doing that. And if you don't have Discord, then after every single stream, I make the new stream with the appropriate time So you can go to the live section and you can see when the next stream is, should you so desire. And if you do not desire, well, I guess you just aren't cool. I'm too tired for any snarky comments right now. I'm not gonna lie, my snarky comments aren't that good even when I'm not tired, but at least I can use this excuse right now. Oh, Sabunya. In streams, we mainly just torture ourselves with a stupid idea that we thought was funny. Like this idea. That's what we mainly do. So if you like that sort of thing, consider doing something.
It sounds like someone needs sleep. Mud, please fix yourself or get sleep.
That's not right. I don't know what abomination I just made. Ah, I fell down a dark hole. I'm claustrophobic. Fun fact, I'm not actually claustrophobic. I know, I lied. Coal block goes there. Oh, just kidding. I'm getting ahead of this. Beat the world record Emerald Deep Slate. I have bigger things to do than that. It's like such a jerk. Let me rephrase. I have more interesting things to do than that. There we go. Like beating Minecraft at 5,000 times speed. The beating Minecraft at 5,000 speed, which is what we're doing after this challenge, I think will be very interesting because it's instant death if you make one mistake, basically. So you'd have to do the entire run with 0 mistakes, because it's just instant death if you do any of the other, like literally instant, if you make a mistake. Now we'll obviously do it in hardcore, so I think that'll be interesting / frustrating. But I heard somebody in chat say that it was impossible and 5 times speed is the max you could beat it in. So consider it. Challenge accepted. Think about how fast crops will grow. It's gonna be awesome. When I get that seed, boys, oh, we're gonna have wheat for days. I guess I should focus on mining a complete Netherite Beacon though, shouldn't I? It's kind of unbelievable right now. Man, if whatsthis could see us now. Wow. Actually, let's wait till the machines work. Then we'll say that. Never time. Nice clip, Boosh. Now this is the second last machine, Sarah. What goes behind this? What are you? Oh. I have a memory of a bird. Can't chain me down. I hate placing observers on that fence. They hate me. And as you can observe, I didn't do anything wrong. 5,000 people leave. That's funny. See ya, Bright. Oh, Nelly had a baby and the baby's name was Jim. Ah. No, you don't you dare touch my wither. Don't you dare. Ah, no, I fell. My poor toes. Berry. Yoo-hoo. Hello there. Hey, you... don't reject me like that. That was rude. Alright. Check false. Oh, yep, check false. Cool. Chest. Hopper, thingamabobber. Thing, other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, time for verifications and for timer. Actually, this one might not need a timer. Well, it does, but... Alright, debris, check. Chicken, check. Block below redstone. Check. Trigger false. Check. Check slab. Check. And then build timer. Oh, and I forgot lever. I'm definitely gonna need a repeater. Okay. Oh, baby. Chat, it's the last one. The last board before we find out if we're doomed or not. Was this 30 hours a waste of time? Never. Maybe, I don't know. Find out. You know what, chat? Even if we fail, it was the bonding experience that we were all after, right? We really got to know each other. I have no more netherrack. That's great. I mean, true, I didn't talk to you for 90% of this stream, but on the bright side... Last one, boys! Oh, my music ended. Well, that's sad. James, are you trying to eat our moderator?
On the bright side, and then he says nothing.
Please don't. He works for free. In fact, he actually pays me. It's the final countdown. Okay. Did I? No. Oh crap! I put 20. I meant 19. My bad. We don't have 20. I lied. 19. Let me get better music. What does that even mean, gas? Hoorah! Okay. Hype myself up. Boom chakalaka. We do. Chat, I'm gonna make a funk song one day. It's gonna be absolutely terrible. But I'm gonna jam to it. It's gonna be full of the weirdest noises. I'm really struggling on this one. There we go. The last debris. Hey, why do I have an extra debris? Don't you dare make me check every single one because I have one extra debris. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's depressing. Where am I going? Sticky, sticky. Who is this can man you speak of? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are nearing launch sequence, boys. Strap in. Or down. I don't believe in sequence. Wasn't me. I don't touch people's souls. That sounds scary. Gassed. Pretty much, you've nailed the challenge. This whole challenge is about the prep work. And then we just launch and pray that it works. Man, this final one doesn't even feel bad. Because we're just so close. Yeah. Your boy is just breezing along now.
Will I fix YouTube chat? Yes, Radical, it is. I don't know. Like, I want to... Well, look at this line, Radical. It's just... Whoop! Like... Oh, they all left there, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, did it, Taco? It's more so just comical because it'll never happen again. Okay, but anyway, shall we play some music over on Twitch? So, shameless plug, YouTube, but if you want to hear some of this music, you'll have to come over to Twitch. Alright. I feel like a good old... Oh, what did I just do? Alright, let's take the regular music off Twitch. Let's see, what should we play? Feel like we're not ready for Final Countdown yet. It's a hype song that we have. We could play Ooga Chaga. I like Ooga Chaga. Where is Ooga Chaga? Hooked on a few minutes. Hold up, this might play for YouTube too. Hold up, wait a minute. Where's Ooga Chaga? Okay, yeah, definitely it was playing for YouTube. Hooked on a feeling. Okay, I just want that on Twitch's track. Let's do Ooga Chaga, and then let's do Final Countdown, just to get some feel-good vibes going on. I like this sound. Yeah, that's wrong. You let me go. Things alright. Hooked on a feeling of deliriousness. Ah, dang it. Where am I going? No block. You fix yourself. Nice. It's not a proper speed run without a little Ooga Chaga, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Live with me.
The regular Twitch people are like sniffing the good music and they're coming back to Twitch. It's like, something's changed. The good times are back. Alright, twos, 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 twos. Ones, 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 ones. Twos, 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 twos. No! I'm so bad at this game. Hooked on a feeling. I am believing. Alright, can I finish this thing in one final countdown song? Probably, right? Alright. Ah! Guess that was the drop. Just killed everybody in Twitch right now. Hey, I'm not rushing the final boar, I'm just celebrating the final boar. I'm not building any faster than I would normally. Cursed fence. Wrapping it up, boys. The final boar. Alright, time for checks. Debris. Check. Ooh. Good catch, Nathan. Okay, false. Block under, good. Well, I've done chicken yet, have I? The final countdown. Hello. Alright, chicken is in. Let me check. Slab, good. And then timer. We are freaking done, boy! Well, we're done building the boars. Are you 0? You're 0. So then you are 2. Well. Let's test it first. Okay, that's good. So then you are 2. And just double check this is closed off. Boys, we have done it. An hour faster than I thought we would. We still have a little bit more prep work to do on the boars, but we've done the bulk about an hour faster than I thought we would. I have no energy, chat. I would celebrate, but now we just gotta do the final setup, get our resources packed for the trip, load a couple of minecarts, and we're good to go. Nope, we gotta load first, Jesse. We are close to being finished, but not quite. So boars are done, but boars need to be loaded and ready to fire. Also, this line needs to be changed so it points both directions. So I can be standing in the middle. So, first things first, we're gonna go back to base. What we're missing right now is the timer sequence and the we're missing the timer sequence and the wither skulls and like some of that stuff. Let me just huck this away because it don't matter no more. Watch it matter. Okay, so what we need to do is empty everything. Then we need a shulker of this stuff. Maybe 2 shulkers. Okay, so that's for the timer. Then we need wither skulls, which are here. And shouldn't need buckets for anything. Okay, to activate, we need a timer. We need wither skulls. Is there anything else we need, chat? I just realized that YouTube was listening to that, not Twitch. Time to get demonetized again. Okay, let's try to think. Wither skull, timer, and reverse. Is that all we need to do? And then of course we'll need to actually like connect the timer properly, because I haven't done that yet, but obviously I haven't done that yet. Let me get a button as well. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need to load minecarts, right? 3 should be enough. Some pistons and blocks of redstone. Okay, let's start at the far side. So, this side needs to run the opposite way. Just the repeaters need to change. Wait, how many machines is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the button will go right here. So theoretically, if I flick this, I will break all my timers. Frick. Alright. Okay, time for loading sequence. And fixing all timers as I go. So, what we do is we take a sec to verify, because why not? So skull's out, so we throw a skull in, we verify, we find the timer. Actually, that's not true. Timer first, in case we screw something up. We need 25. So once 25 are loaded, skull goes in. 25 loaded. I hear a chicken, so that's good. There's no timer on this one, so this one is loaded and ready. We get to this one, we just need to add one piece of netherrack to all the timers. So same thing. We come to the hopper thing, bobber. 25. Add our skull. So we started at 27 skulls. So let me put 18 right here. In case we miss one, easier to count because I've already done 2. So okay, I think I hear chicken, but let's just verify. Yep. And false and block below. Timer has been fixed to 2. Fixed timer to 3. Boys, we're almost ready for launch. That's crazy.
You are dealing with redstone while sleepy. You dealing with redstone in the first place is a bad idea, even worse when you're tired.
Watch this be my best run yet, and we'll be like, okay, new strategy, make mud tired. Okay, verify false, and verify chicken. Fixed. Okay, you're not going to be anything, no timer. We also need to verify any holes in the wall we might see, and proceed to plug them up. Not like that. Hole, good, good. A lot of things to check as we're going here. 25s. Load a skull. Check chicken. Interesting. Okay, 2. Load. Check chicken. Check false. Check air. Okay. Good, good. Change to 2, good, good. Change to 3. Timer first. 25. Skull. Verified chicken. Give machine a quick look-see. Redstone, we're at 3. I forgot to look at wall. No, it's gonna make me add it. All the timers keep breaking. Okay, I should fix all the timers at the end because this just keeps happening. Alright. Skull in. Verify. I'm pretty sure I hear chicken, but chicken good. Machine looks good. Okay, I'm gonna ignore timer because that's gonna have to change anyway. I had to come back to place all the redstone once the thing is off, so I'll just do it then. 25 and good. Quick look over machine, don't see anything out of place. Is wall good? Wall is good. Hole is good. Okay, next. Timer. Whole. Chicken. Machine looks good. Okay, so these are the 3 machines that we are going to... Actually, let's do farther in case. So we're going to load a minecart, not into here because I didn't bring rails with me. Oh, you know what? I can snag a rail off here, actually. So this is where we actually ride in the boar. We're creating a couple of options should one of the boars break, which is already bad, but we'll just... Yeah, I don't know why we're collecting options, because if one breaks, we're screwed, but you know what? Okay, you're regular, for sure, because you're sticky, because you're regular. Alright. Then we're gonna load... Okay, this one's already been loaded, right? Yeah. So we're gonna load this one next. With a minecart as well. I have a big impulse to mine those blocks every time I see them, and I'm like, Nathan, no. They're fine. Alright, skull. Okay, verify good. Verify good. Verify good. Verify wall good. Redstone line. I don't love this one. I might come back with some repeaters for the ones I'm a little sus about. good, good. Check on. Slabless, good. I'm not sure if this was the one I was supposed to put this on, but oh well. Is now, boys. So we have 3 routing options depending on what goes on in life. Alright. Redstone will be fine for this. Skull. Air. Okay, Nathan, don't do skull first. You are asking for trouble. Air. Double check chicken. Verify false. Give machine quick look-see. Yeah, that's right. Okay. $16.8 skull. Okay, air. Check on. False. What is my sleep schedule? My sleep schedule currently is wake up, eat food, stream, go to bed, wake up, eat food, stream, go to bed. That's great. Okay, that's air block. Good, good. Good, good. Check, 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 check. Chicken. Check. Again, we'll have to fix all these timers at the end. Air block. Skull, good, good. War looks good. Chicken looks good. Good. Is the stream thumbnail the Akatsuki coat? Yes. It's not lore. I have an Udi that is Akatsuki. I don't know if you know what Udi is, but I typically wear it a lot because it's cold in the basement. But it's currently actually in the United States in my parents' vehicle. What am I doing? So it hasn't been seen in a few days here. Okay, wait. Verify. And verify. Verify. Oh, there's an air block. I was like, wait, what? Check on. Everything looks somewhat normal. No, I haven't watched Bleach. Piston, that stuff. Okay. We were talking about Sebastian earlier, actually. Okay, chicken verified. Verify. And final bore. Let's fix all the timers on the way back. For the sake of time efficiency. Oh, we're so close to launch, boys. Did we ever... We never updated it. Just for the sake of satisfaction, I'm updating the bores to 20. Alright, air block. Chicken verify. Machine, common error, verify. Looks good. Okay, Sue. Are you one? Are you two? Doesn't really matter, actually. You're 2. You're 3. You're 2. You're 3. You're 2. You're 3. You're 2.
This will be the only time I ask this, but there are people in YouTube breaking rules. Will you temp mod me there so I can help there?
Oh, are you in a mod? Huh. I'm not gonna lie, Taco, I totally thought you were a mod. There you go. Thanks. Okay, I need to get some repeaters. Wherever the heck I put them. Okay, so we're pretty close to being done here. I'm just concerned about some of these ones. This one feels fine, though. You're good, you're good. Bro, guys, like, everything's done. Everything is freaking done. Okay, so turn this off now. Add a button. Nathan, whatever you do, do not hit that button. Not until you are ready to launch. So we're connecting all the redstone now to the actual machine. So now the line is live. If I were to hit that button before those withers respawned in, every machine would break. It needs those withers to move forward, so... Whatever you do, Nathan, do not activate this line. Entire run is literally cooked if this line gets activated before it's supposed to. This got fixed, right? 2, 3, yeah. Okay, let's get all the supplies that we want to take with us for the trip. And then we'll also go outside and set our stasis, which... Do we even have a pearl left? Or do we have to go hunting for a pearl here? Let's get Le Poke out. Okay, so what we need is our gold blocks. In case we have to make the beacon on the road. Well, honestly, we'll probably stasis back and just make the beacon, like, right there. If it's a good run. I probably won't try to go to spawn, because... probably be after time, right? Okay, time crunch, Nathan. Okay, fire res and invis. So this is for when we take the debris out of the bores, so that we don't get blown up by the wither. Because believe it or not, I'm not going to kill 20 withers at the end of this. Although it probably wouldn't be that hard, but they would probably kill the debris while fighting me, so... I'd like to wear this dragon head while we ride, because I'm cool. Okay, we have gold, we have the beacon. Is there anything else we might need, chat? In case we get stuck there, I'll want to bring iron to make blast furnaces. I'll want to bring my coal as well. I know we want fire res on us in case of bad things. Also, to actually start the machines, we need a few of these. Alright, anything else we want to bring? Oh, or a lighter, probably. We just have that on me, honestly. Okay, where's my rod?
There is one debris in the middle chest where there are 3 chests on top of each other.
I think you saw this. Oh, this one. Well, sure, we'll take that with us. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I think we're ready. Okay. Let's stop procrastinating then and get the Ender Pearl ready. Just realized I have no food on me.
There is one more in one of the left chests.
Okay, it's daytime. I mean, I don't want to spend 10 minutes. It's dumb, too, because we actually... Oh, it's raining, too. We actually don't need to come back to base. Like, there's literally no point. Should we just... Oh, you know what we want, though? Where's my crying obby? Did I bring it with me? Okay, I need a couple more pieces of glowstone. Yeah, I need a couple more pieces of glowstone when we go back to the nether, because I have crying obby in there somewhere that I brought with me for respawn anchor. Okay, let me, I mean, Enderman in a cave is going to be pretty tough, but we'll see. We ain't getting one in the nether, because we disabled the nether, so... The reason we want an Ender Pearl right now is because we can use it to bring us back to the base instantly.
You have a pearl in the chest that's by itself where you just were.
Well, couldn't have spoken up. No, just kidding. Who was that? A radical? Yeah. Figures. Someone with an actual set of eyes. Farewell, base. You have served me well. The iron golems will just continuously die. Okay, so in one of these chests, so I've been told... It's right there. Alright, I got my gold. I got that. Let's ride. Whee! I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Whee! Remind me to get more food from my hotbar. Alright, let's try to not lose this Ender Pearl. Okay, at the same time... Sherboy is not risking something stepping on this. Okay, there was something I wanted in the nether. Glowstone. It's gonna be a tough bit of glowstone to land on. Alright, then we'll see if I can find that crying obby. Where's my... Oh. Just in the unlikely event that we might die. When the boars are done by accident. This could very easily save our bacon. So respawn anchor. I don't need carrots. Not the right shulker. I need food. Keep in mind, we do need a bunch of open space to bring back debris. In fact, actually, how much space do we need? Whew, we're good. Alright, 1 second. Para really wants me to get that one debris. All right, the only thing that's left to do is start all the withers and then launch the machines. And that is going to happen tomorrow because I am going to bed right now. Ugh. All right, for YouTube stream, I am going to send you to the new stream, which will be scheduled for tomorrow, so you'll be able to see what time it's at. It's going to be at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to see if all these machines work or if they blow up, be there tomorrow. At 4 p.m. Eastern. There'll also be an event in Discord, so check that if you're curious about the time zone, because it'll show you in your time zone. And for YouTube, just check the live tab, and for upcoming streams, and you'll see it in your time zone. 27 hours is very good. We'll see. We'll see if all the boars work, and then we'll see what happens. Alright, I want to do another screenshot with 7,000, but I feel like we're going to dip below 7,000 before we get a screenshot. Quick! Everybody wave! Quick! Quick, before they leave! We need the screenshot with 7,000! Quick, wave! Wave, chat! Wave! Oh, no! It's all gone! We're never gonna get it again. No! Wait, maybe it'll go back up. I did just say goodbye to everybody, so... not very likely. We'll see. Just keep waving, and we'll have faith that it'll go back up for the screenshot. Maybe. Let's go! Alright. Alright, boys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye, YouTube. Thanks, Patrick and Cethiel for modding, and Taco stepping in there for a while, too. Boy.